that is the case because, once again, I'm just gathering clues.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Free barbecue. Yep, absolutely free barbecue. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer at 303 Law 4040. It's 2026, and we are taking our free meal program to the next level, and I want you to help spread the word with me if you can. I got a brand new smoker, and this thing's a beast. It's over 6 feet tall, so we can cook that 1,000 pounds of free barbecue each and every month. Here's what you do. It's Eastern Hills Community Church, 4 to 6 p.m. every first and third Thursday. I'm smoking up delicious pulled pork or my addictive copycat Chipotle recipe, and we're serving it up for free. You just get in line, you pop the trunk, we put free groceries in your trunk, and then we ask you how many meals you need for the night. It's that simple, no questions asked. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word, and if you have any questions, you can always call me. The barbecue lawyer's number is 303 Law 4040.
It's tax time, y'all. If you want to file free, this next one's for you.
Now taxes is so free. Tax-free edition only. Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple form 1040 returns only. Now this is tax.
Love that jam. Up next, commercials.
Intuit TurboTax Free Edition. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for Earned Income Tax Credit, Child Tax Credit, Student Loan Interest, and Schedule 1A.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with a Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store or you can shop online. Staples, that was easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3.
Don't be that guy. Wednesday edition of the program, and we're fired up to be here with you today. Another round of Bo's Board. Of course, we get to react to the double dip of games last night between the Avs and the Denver Nuggets, both getting victories again. Cease, I'm getting used to this, man.
I could get used to it, provided that the game doesn't end a touch before midnight.
Yeah, late start.
Because I probably didn't get to bed to actually sleep until 2 or maybe 3.
You had to unwind a little bit?
Yeah, because you're all fired up. You're seeing that performance from the Joker getting damn near a triple-double by halftime.
When I worked for the team, like you get home and you're like, well, I'm going to be awake for the next 4 hours.
Yeah.
Because you got to unwind.
All right.
I didn't have any trouble getting to sleep after the game. Plus, I knew my morning. I had to wake up and watch Avs because I had a busy early evening. playing old man hoops. So it was a beautiful night of basketball, an outstanding night of hockey. And, I mean, we can start with both. I guess we start with the Nuggets because they just ended about 10 hours ago playing some hoops there in Phoenix. They're now a full game ahead of Houston, a half game ahead of Minnesota. They own the tiebreaker, so it actually feels like a full game ahead of those Timberwolves there. Maybe the Lakers completely collapse tonight and lose to Indy. Highly unlikely. But if that happens, we could be all of a sudden looking at the Nuggets being a half game out of the 3 seed if they handle their business against the Mavs tonight. So all that stuff we'll talk about later. But a clutch time game. The Nuggets were up late and let Phoenix come back and make it tight. But Jamal Murray making some of the shots he made. He struggled a lot of the game. But in that fourth and final frame, he came back and played absolutely outstanding. Joker had a little floater, a little push shot inside the free throw line to put them up 2. And then the Booker shot fake. It got our man Bruce Brown up in the air with that second jump coming back. I don't know how much it threw Devin Booker off, but it wasn't just this clean, wide open look. So applause for Bruce Brown right there. And the Nuggets get the victory.
Yeah, applause all around for this team. Is Aaron Gordon out there doing his thing? Love the passing from the big fella as well. But let's go with Nikola Jokic because
he was an assist away, dude.
He was an assist away at halftime from having a triple-double. Just simply amazing. And they interviewed Timmy Hardaway. First off, the music on NBC Sports. Like, that so got me going. Maybe that's why I couldn't get to sleep because that music was getting me going. But when you have him looking that comfortable, I think that was kind of a key last night for Joker is that everyone else is doing their job. Cam Johnson, thank you.
Thank you, Cam Johnson. Unbelievable.
Yeah, third quarter is what separated because you see a lead there from Phoenix. First quarter, Nuggets fighting. They're dropping down threes, of course, because that's what Phoenix does. And then halftime happens. Big fella's almost got a triple-double. Third quarter comes out, and that's where they really distance themselves. So for me, it's AG, it's Cam Johnson, and it's that comfort level we saw from Nikola Jokic. As Jamal worked through some of his struggles, my man Julian Strother never taking a shot that he doesn't love already because he loves every single shot he takes. But you see how Joker was just like the ringleader, as he normally is. But you see it when things start to click, how unstoppable. I think that's the word you used yesterday for this team.
Yeah.
How unstoppable they absolutely are. So thank God for that third quarter because that's really where the distance happened. And then this team, just like the previous contest against Portland, just showed you like, oh, when we're on, you are not hanging with us.
Yep. Yeah, there was, you want to get it close. And again, like I said, the final few minutes, I'm like, hey, all you got to do, push down on their neck, and this is over. And they made it a little tighter. But their ability on the offensive end really showed out, especially in that Portland game because they can just do whatever they want to Portland, but really showed out here. Would have liked to see them keep it a little tighter. Adelman goes to the Haka-Oso in that fourth quarter, which worked out a little bit because he struggles from the free throw line, finishing 3 from 7 there. The three-point defense, we talked about it yesterday. It's what they want to do. They did still make 17 of those. It's 2 more than they normally make. But every time Grayson, Kevin, I actually cussed your name multiple times last night because when Grayson Allen did something good, for some reason I was like, damn it, Kistner. It's just, I blamed you.
It's the Duke thing.
It is.
I mean,
it is.
You just hit threes.
Yeah, from the freaking logo right inside half court. That and Colin Gillespie. Now, we all are familiar with Colin Gillespie, the kid that was drafted by the Denver Nuggets, had a strange offseason injury training, playing hoops, but away from the facility, and it just kind of eliminated him from any future development.
Right.
But, dude, I didn't think it would be that kind of development. That's like part of their offense.
Mm-hmm.
They're allowing Colin Gillespie to isolate and get one-on-ones, and he's making turnaround jump shots and freaking 34-foot threes. So that was impressive to me from Colin Gillespie. I would have liked them to hold on a little bit more, but look, you're on the road. It is a late start time, which we're going to talk about because I'm sick of the complaints about that. But Nikola Jokic did what Nikola Jokic does, and Jamal Murray was outstanding in the fourth quarter. And I'm love that you gave Cam some credit. Cam's intensity, and I use it a lot, but the word intent to start the third quarter, I don't know who talked to him or what kind of orange slices he had, but let's keep that thing going because he was almost angry to start the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's Michael Jordan's secret sauce, water.
He had the thing,
basically from Space Jam. So they got some Looney Tunes water, and he's good to go because you see intent and aggressiveness. in multiple ways. It's not just standing around waiting for a shot. It's dribble driving. It's getting to the rim. It's getting a rebound, putting it back up.
Yeah.
Like you see hustle plays from Cam Johnson. Somebody lit a fire with Cam Johnson. Now, he did it himself. It's always your own action in life. Stop blaming everyone else. It's you, okay?
That's
Cam
right.
Johnson, stop blaming everyone else. It's you. Cam Johnson fixed it. I'm here to officially declare he's fixed it. I mean, he comes back from the All-Star break. We're like, let's see. He's getting healthy, getting right, starting to not really look good. Then it just clicked.
Yeah.
7 games ago, whatever the number is now. It's got to be 8 games maybe.
That's getting up there close to 10.
It is a
yeah.
long stretch of games, and we're damn near double-digit games where Cam Johnson is balling out. So he's back. He's fixed. Whatever I would believe David Adelman told him, maybe an AG told him. I don't know, but there's something that got through to Cam Johnson in a way that we hadn't seen yet this year. And this could be one of the difference makers for the Nuggets when it comes to the postseason. If he's playing like that, man alive.
And you know what? I wonder if it's Nicola that said something.
Maybe.
Like, hey, chill out,
You're
man.
good.
Yeah, we all like you.
Yeah.
And we think you're good at basketball.
Yeah.
Just play basketball.
Cam, we want you here.
Yeah.
We want you to play good basketball. Just show confidence. I really think that's what it is. It's what it is with Christian.
Yeah.
When we talk about his pausing from the arc at times, he didn't do that once last night, so that was good.
He was actually pretty calm. Had a little point back at the bench, too, and he
I
talked
saw
a little
that.
junk. I like that.
Yep. But with Cam Johnson, it's him being confident, knowing that he can score in multiple ways, and then contribute. If his shot's not falling, start hustling.
Do other stuff.
We've really seen that from Cam Johnson again for about 10 games now. So, yeah, this is the exact Cam Johnson that you paid for and that you need when it comes to postseason basketball.
Absolutely, man. Great point on Cam Johnson. Love that we're calling that out here to start the show. Tribe Roll Call. We always love, not just to start the show, but throughout the show. The Tribe is you plus us. Tribe Roll Call is who are you, where are you, and what you're doing for a buck out there today. Plus our Tribe Truckers, where are you, and what you hauling, thanks to our dude Don yesterday. You can hit us up there with that information at the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. I'll monitor that. Cecil will monitor what's happening on YouTube. Just get to youtube.com/DenverSports. Click subscribe. Find the Dover and Cecil stream, and you're in just like that. Tribe Roll Call. We got our first entry here from Michael. My last day at my job was yesterday. I start a new one on Monday. Time for the next step in my life, which hopefully means listen to you guys live for a full 4 hours.
I love that.
I like that. You're changing your work schedule to be a part of the tribe, to be our MVP listener for a full 4 hours.
Yeah, change comes through choice.
That's right.
You make that choice, you make that decision, and you could do it, man. We appreciate you.
Life always changes. Are you going to lean into it, or are you going to run away from it?
It's not what happens, it's what you do about what happens
That's
to
right.
you.
That's exactly right. All right, I'm going to say this one. I responded with, do we have permission to read this on air? Because I don't want anybody listening, but they say yes. Aiden, I'm asking my girlfriend's dad for permission to marry her today.
Oh.
Wish me luck, and any advice is welcome.
Can we call him?
Oh, I don't know if we want to. That's like a special.
That's pretty
one, right?
personal, yeah.
My cousin David is trying to. Him and his kids
Yeah.
are huge baseball fans.
Yeah.
They want to get out of work for opening day tomorrow.
Yes.
And I Facebook messaged him like, dude, we'll call. We'd love to do this on air for you. So we'll see if I can talk him into that before tomorrow.
I would say this as a father of 2 daughters that I hope and trust are, happily married one day. And Katerina will be with Julian.
And Julian's a guy that would ask you.
Yeah, Julian is an amazing, amazing young man. And I would say this. One, nobody's ever good enough for your daughter. Nobody is. I mean, Julian, I'm going to have an outstanding son-in-law. Like, outstanding. Julian Martinez is a rocket scientist. I'm going to try to get him a job at Lockheed. So Tribe helps Tribe. If you want to help me out with that.
We got a couple
with
Lockheed
my son-in-law.
folks. Yeah.
Get him a job at Lockheed because he's literally building rockets right now in Oregon.
Mm-hmm.
So he's a great young man, very motivated, very driven, great Mexican family. Nobody's ever good enough for your daughter. Just be, completely upfront and how much you love her. That's all
Be
I
vulnerable.
want for my daughters is that, they're well taken care of, they're well loved.
Mm-hmm.
Are you building something? Are you planning stuff? Like, do stuff like that. And if you have that sort of honesty and you show that love for your lady, then I'm sure her father would be very welcoming to the family.
Yeah, be vulnerable, be honest, be genuine.
Yeah,
and it'll
exactly.
show through. It'll show through. And by the way, first, I've been married once. I'm about to get married again, or someday get married again. When I asked the first mother-in-law, she said, "Are you sure?" And that should have been my first red flag. When I asked future mother-in-law, she cried with joy.
Okay.
That's really what you're looking for.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, since we talked Nuggets, how about the Avalanche? They also got it done last night and got their revenge against the Penguins. Wedgie was brilliant. Between the pipes, Marty and McKinnon continue to be two of the top scorers in the NHL post-Olympic break. So let's talk about the goaltending. This team getting healthy and peaking at the right time coming up next.
With the Nuggets now fully healthy, could they actually run their way through the Western Conference playoffs en route to another NBA title?
Outside OKC, this team can run away.
You're right.
They could have 5-game series until they face OKC, and then that's 7. That's 7. It better be 7. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But everyone else, if you play your best basketball, that's a gentleman's sweep.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You're listening to Sports Talk Radio at work. So is your competition. So are your customers. Denver sports fans don't half listen. They argue. They text in. They remember stats from 1998. They remember who sponsors their obsession. Audio, video, or online. We've got every angle covered. DenverSports.com. Make your move.
Dynasties are rare. They take consistency, integrity, and a commitment that spans generations. Silterhar Motors has been Colorado's most trusted dealership for 66 years. That's not luck, that's a dynasty. Built on doing business the right way, treating customers like neighbors. While the madness unfolds on the court, Truck Month is happening. Get 0% financing for 72 months, 0 down, and you won't make a payment for 90 days on select F-150s. Plus, get up to $6,000 cash back on popular Ford Explorer and Broncos. See their full inventory at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Harry Douglas here to tell you about Confetti Craze 5-Hour Energy. It tastes just like the best birthday cake ever. Vanilla, buttery, frosting vibes. It's basically a party in a bottle. And here's the best part. All cake, no sugar. And you know I love my cake. So I get that big birthday energy without any sugar guilt. The bottle's small, easy to toss in my bag, and perfect when I need a quick, tasty caffeine boost to cakeify my day. The Funfetti flavor is back on 5hourenergy.com or Amazon. Crack open a Confetti Craze 5-Hour Energy shot today.
Hey, it's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a time out to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They're not just window and door experts. They're experts at taking care of you and your home. At Pella, they find the products that meet your needs and their experts install them. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Discover why Pella is a trusted choice for homeowners everywhere. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. That's Pella.com/Eisen.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
The big tourney's full of bracket busters. But when it comes to your facility's electrical systems, surprises aren't exactly welcome. Piper Electric has spent more than 40 years powering complex commercial and industrial projects, from large-scale power distribution to ground-up infrastructure, fire alarm systems, and preventative maintenance. Their licensed electricians can reduce costly downtime and keep projects running smoothly. Starting a new project? Include Piper Electric in your bidding process and see how experience can save you money. Visit piperelectric.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. For over a decade, Bluebird Windows and Doors has been servicing the Front Range with products built to withstand Colorado's unpredictable weather. Bluebird's Sunrise Collection windows are built to last a lifetime and are backed by strong warranties. Buy one window and get one 50% off through March 31st. And mention you heard about Bluebird from me, Mike Evans. You'll save an additional 5%. Enjoy the outdoors through energy-efficient Bluebird windows. Visit gobluebirdco.com. Bluebird Windows and Doors. Make today a Bluebird day.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro. is Happy Hour Sports Talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 1043 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Keep your Tribe Roll Call texts and YouTube comments coming. Love hearing from you guys. Hit us up at 303-713-1043. That's the RamosLaw.com text line. Hit us up over on YouTube as well, youtube.com/DenverSports. We're talking Nuggets. Our boy Big Perm, an A1 from day one.
What up, Big Perm?
Whatever or whoever got through to Cam Johnson. Can they do that for Evan Ingram? The Capri Suns and orange slices at ball. We might got to get those over to Empower Field for Evan Ingram. I don't hate that idea, Big Perm. I don't hate it at all. All right, we'll get caught up with your guys' Tribe Roll Call text in about 5-6 minutes from now. We got to look back at what the Avs did last night. Now, Cece, you and I both said revenge wasn't a requirement.
No, not at all.
But it sure feels good this morning, doesn't it?
It feels nice, that's for sure. So how did they do it? Let's talk about it, because they did a lot.
They did a ton, man. It was over after the first period. We talked about taking the will. They did that after the first 20 minutes of play. McKinnon, he took the puck, showed off his speed, stick handling, then gets the first game of the goal of the game about 5 minutes in. Sam Malinsky got the second. Marty, I mean, that power play goal in period number 1 with Kale charging hard right up the middle, then finding Marty with that perfect
Marty's
pose, waiting for the puck to arrive, and he fires a one-timer past the netminder. That made it 3-1. Then Parker Kelly did his thing a few minutes later. Like I said, it's 4-1, and it felt pretty much over after that point. Marty would add another one that was pretty nice. And then Ross, in his first game back, I don't care that it's an empty netter. When you're getting on the score sheet in game 1 back, like Logan O'Connor did on that Parker Kelly goal with a freaking sweet assist, that's a nice feeling to find your name in the score sheet first game back.
Well, and let's talk about this game, because they didn't play perfectly, but they dominated.
Yeah.
So how did they do that? Oh, they were clinical. That's how. Like, they finished their chances. Pittsburgh did not. And that's the difference maker right there. Like, even our hockey lady, Mel, in our YouTube chat's like,
Mel?
Hey, let's not say that they played well. They didn't. They finished.
You know what?
They
In
played
fact,
clinically.
The first 3-4 minutes, I'm like, ooh, I don't like the way this is going.
Yeah.
Because Pittsburgh was aggressive. Pittsburgh set the tone.
Right.
Pittsburgh was dictating the pace.
Yes, Pittsburgh was having your pucker factor very high if you're Scott Wedgwood there. But that was the thing. Like, this score was dominant, but you look at the play, you're like, oh, you didn't play perfect hockey, and you still dominated. That leans into the tendencies of how powerful this team is.
Mm-hmm.
So take the confidence away, show the balls. Essentially, that's what we're asking for.
Yeah.
We can say something else and guts and motivation. No, it's balls.
Testicular fortitude.
Testicular fortitude to come back after Pittsburgh clown hammered you, and you go back and clown hammer them, but do so while not playing perfect hockey.
Mm-hmm.
I think that says a lot about this team.
I'm with you, 100%. And the fact that McKenzie and Scott continue to go back and forth. McKenzie was absolutely outstanding over the weekend. You can't call it anything but. Scott did it again last night. And Drew and I were talking about it before the show. How about a goalie interference call? Finally!
Yeah.
Going the way of the Colorado Avalanche.
Well, can I say something that may piss you off a little bit?
Please.
Let you flop a little bit?
I mean, did he help sell it by he drops the stick, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
He goes the arm.
Yes.
Maybe just a little
They
bit.
showed the overhead shot, and I was like, I mean, live time, you watch it on replay, but live time, I was like, I don't think that's goalie interference. But Wedgie did a good job of selling it, so if that's the case, he's our guy. Listen, just like we say in hoops, if SGA was on the Nuggets, you know what I do? I'd love SGA.
Yeah, but
he's not on the Nuggets, you know what I do? I hate SGA.
Isn't this what we do? Because if I am being honest, if you're on the other side of this, if you're in Pittsburgh, but who cares about those losers? You go, come on, that's BS. He was pushed into by the Avs player, which we've argued 1,000 times,
Right.
and then lose that case. So, yeah, you're right. There's some grounds on both sides.
Sure.
But it worked out for us.
It worked out, and they got the call the way they got the call. So, hey, at least one time it worked out in the Avs' favor, because we've seen other issues with goalie interference where you don't get that call.
Kevin Kistner made a good point last night, a great point, check that, in our group text, and found out the information. The Avs have only lost one series up to this point. It's March 25th. They're down to 11, 12 games. It's to Dallas. They're 1-2. We know it's, April 4th or 7th when they get
April 4th,
the 4th.
Yeah.
When they get the Stars again, it'll be at their barn, and you could even that series at 2-2. Why is that such a major point? Well, you're going to face the same team 7 times in a postseason, and it tells me Jared Bednar, more importantly, the guys on the ice that have voices, Nathan McKinnon, Marty Netchis, Gabriel Landeskog, they make real-time, in-game adjustments, and they work really, really well.
Yes.
That's a great sign 10 games before the postseason.
Yeah, that's a great sign there as well. And is Sam Malinsky becoming a legit weapon? You love seeing what this team can do when it's demoralizing for opponent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're playing aggressive hockey. If you're Pittsburgh, starting out, as you mentioned, in that first period, you're playing aggressive. You're being the more physical one. You're being the more aggressive one. You're trying to dominate. You're just not finishing. The Avs, some plays here and there, but the fact that they're scoring and you're not, and they run away from you, that can absolutely take the will of your opponent away.
Yeah.
And this is the type of capability, not just against Pittsburgh, fringe kind of, how far could they go?
Holding on for a playoff hope.
We're talking about against the top dogs and against Minnesota, against Dallas. You play like this, you can demoralize those opponents as well.
Did you say I just got coffee in my eye? Were you laughing at that?
No. You got coffee in your eye?
Yeah, I'm drinking out of the cup, and it just flipped right back up into my eyeball. I never got coffee on the retina before. This is a first for me.
Okay, your eye's going to start twitching. You're going to look like a tweaker over there.
What, did it fix my color blindness? All of a sudden, I'm not colorblind anymore.
Right.
I was actually learning, Kevin, I think you'll like this. I was learning something about our what is it called that you use, Zeta, yesterday, some of the behind-the-scenes stuff. And our boy Sean was like, oh, it's real easy to follow. It's red up here. It's green. I'm like, hold on, Sean.
Hold up.
I don't do well with reds or greens. I technically can't even see them. So I found another shortcut with the VT or the non-VT, whatever the letters are is what I'll go with.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I'll be leaning on you a lot, Kevin.
Yeah. What is this a song or a commercial?
Yeah, exactly. So my color blindness got me. Yesterday.
What makes me feel good? And Nay, I say this great about the Avs.
What?
That 5-second power play. It's like,
you win a
they get a power
face-off.
play. Marty gets it. 5 seconds.
Win a face-off, Kale puck handles over to Marty, fire one for a goal.
Yeah.
I could get used to that.
Marty was so ready for that too, man.
Yeah.
You saw that. It was great.
I love this. We got a new tribe member from
Nice.
Texas. Hey,
Nice.
throw your name on your text so that we can give you a shout-out here from the 214-972. It's my first time listening to you two. I usually only get to listen to the morning show, but I love it. You guys rock. Hey, right back at you, 214.
Nice.
Again, throw your name on it so we can identify you, and appreciate you checking us out. We
And
call
you're in the tribe.
all of us the tribe, and
Yeah.
now welcome. You're a part of it.
I don't think morning show's a little bit snooty. They're a little snobby. I mean, it's still
you got
can stink.
two former athletes.
Yeah, they're a little snobby. We don't have any of that here. We're very, very welcoming. So welcome to the tribe.
Welcome. Come on in. Your robe will be to the right. Your Air Force Ones are over here to the left.
Robes and Air Force Ones, huh?
Yeah, that's how we welcome our people.
Okay.
All right. You know what
Underwear
else?
optional.
That's one of Cecil's main rules. Underwear is optional.
Oh, if you ever see me in a robe, I don't have any clothes on.
Isn't that the best thing about a robe?
Yes.
Yeah. We've only stayed at 2 fancy hotels in our relationship life, but both hotels were like, take the clothes off, put the robe on, and let's do some chilling.
Did you take the robes?
In one of them, yeah. But we got charged for it.
Yeah, of course you get charged for it, but it's like you still take it. You feel naughty.
Yeah.
But I got a great robe.
It was at was it the Pendleton? I can't remember, in Baltimore, which was my first time staying at a 5-star fancy hotel. And that's when I'm like, you know what, this Kelsey lady's pretty nice. I can enjoy this lifestyle with her. All right, let's get to some Broncos conversation. Bo's Board, Draft Edition. That's what comes at you every day at 10:30. Cecil's got a new name for the Broncos to consider via the draft. We look at offense Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We look at defense on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So who's our offensive name today? You'll find out next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow, new memes will come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and a price that didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. So even though your kids will grow up, your internet is going to stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with the same-day Wi-Fi. All with Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price, unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, select plans only.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 1650 30th Street in Boulder on Wednesday, March 25th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Wednesday's Nuggets game and sample Gatorade's low sugar line. Don't miss it.
I'm Rob Wilhite. For almost 50 years, Colorado has trusted the Wilhite Law Firm after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion recovered, we know how to win for our community. Injured? Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. I've been around long enough to know the difference between tough talk and real quality, and that's why I trust Ravenous Window Center of Littleton. Right now, get 25% off Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows. You'll also get 20% off of James Hardy siding, engineered to resist hail, fire, moisture, even woodpeckers. Invest wisely with 12 months, no interest, and no payments. Schedule your free consultation at Ravenous Window Center of Littleton today. Call them 303-794-0490 or visit them online at windowsforyourhome.com.
Thinking about a custom build, planning a remodel, or adding an ADU for extra space or rental income? Able Builders specializes in custom homes, full remodels, additions, and accessory dwelling units, all built with expert craftsmanship and clear communication from start to finish. No shortcuts, no surprises, just quality work done right. When it's time to invest in your home and build something that truly fits your life,
Bring Able to the table.
call 303-590-5600.
This message is a warning. It has to do with bad guys trying to steal your money. This is Glenn Jammeron, chairman of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Recently, fraud con artists are sending out texts and emails to unsuspecting bank customers. They say something's wrong with your account. They ask you to click on a link and provide your login and password. Or they call you on the phone. They pretend to be your banker. And once again, ask for your account login and password. Hear me loud and clear. Don't do it. Banks will not contact you asking for your password or other personal information. If you have questions, call Alpine Bank. We'll help. Protecting you is our commitment. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Calm down, calm down, calm down. This actually might be Kevin playing the song for himself.
When he's watching Duke basketball,
calm down. To talk about.
Calm down. It's moving all the time. Calm down.
It does. We're talking.
Look at Kevin's laughing. He's like, yeah, no Rocky Mountain's been a clinic for me. I just got to watch Duke's basketball.
That's right.
There's two boozers out there on the court.
Kevin's rocking the Bo shirt today. That thing's clean, Kev. For Bo's Board. As, like I said, we do it for free agency. We did it for free agency, and now we're on to the draft edition of Bo's Board. Cecil Lammey, he's got you covered for the draft. There is nobody in this market that's going to be more plugged into what's happening, not just with the Broncos draft, but the NFL draft, than my man Cecil Lammey. Listen to him, follow him, check out what him and Mace are talking about over there in Orange and Blue, as well as what we do every day here. Because if you're an NFL guy, if you like the draft, a gal, Cecil's got you covered. So every day we will have a new name for Bo's Board to talk about who the Broncos are just kicking the tires on, doing a little due diligence on, studying to see if they would be worth one of the few draft picks that the Broncos have left. Like I said, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is all about offense, so that's where we're at today. We go to the tight end room to figure out whether or not this man could help Bo Nix.
Under pressure, Dampier angles, caught. Did he get a foot down? He did. Touchdown. That's Dallin Bentley, the tight end.
Dallin Bentley, the tight end from Utah, a 6-foot, 253-pound tight end. He looks like a tight end. When you picture a tight end, Dallin Bentley's that body that you're talking about. Maybe 6'4", excuse me.
Yeah.
253 pounds, a 4.6 40 time. Like I said, looks like a tight end, acts like a tight end. Something I noticed immediately, and I'm sure we all did, he doesn't line up like a tight end.
That's for sure.
In fact, I don't know that I saw him line up as a traditional tight end more than 4 times in a 20-minute video that I watched of him playing last night.
Yeah.
He's on the line of scrimmage, but he doesn't have his hand down in the dirt. He's immediately releasing as a wide receiver. Multiple times, he's out as a wide receiver on the far spot there, and I watched him use him as a fullback position
H-back,
next to the quarterback there, as they would go with dual running backs or dual H-backs in the backfield. So he can go all over the place. He's not that traditional, I'm going to block anybody tight end that Sean absolutely loves. So that's my first question. Let's say the Broncos do land Dallin Bentley. What role does he have for a coach that demands, air quotes, that you block somebody?
Off topic, but I want to know what Davis Webb wants.
That's great.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, again, off topic, we could do a whole 4 hours on it. But, like, for me, I'm like, what does Davis Webb want? Because I know Sean loves the blocking tight ends. Dallin Bentley is not that.
He's the exact opposite of that.
Exactly. He's your modern-day move tight end. He's your F tight end. He's your receiving tight end. And the greatest thing ever, Kev's going to throw something when I say this.
Yeah, Kev's already upset.
He had zero drops.
Oh.
0 drops on 76 targets. 0 drops. This guy has elite ball security. This guy has almost wide receiver-like body control. If you see that the way that they have used him, not only in the end zone, as Kev played that clip, where he can be a red zone threat because of that size, 35-inch vertical. He's got that leaping ability as well. But you see that if it's a sideline thing, he can tiptoe, get 2 feet down. If it's moving the chains, like where's the marker at, he's very well aware and field awareness of where I need to get to move said chains. So he's not only a receiving weapon, he's a chain mover. He's got body control like a wide receiver. He's got versatility to line up everywhere except for inline as a blocker. And he's exactly what you're looking for if you're looking for an F tight end. Like just straight up move tight end. Do you drop passes? No. Do you catch everything throw your way? Yes. Done.
That was actually something for a bigger guy at 6'4", 255. He doesn't have those stone hands. Like, you know what I mean?
No,
you see
not
one of
at
those
all.
big dudes, you're like, oh, meathead, catch football. And you can't catch the football. And you're like, no, this dude's going down below his knees to make a catch, going up above his shoulder pads to make a catch.
Right.
That part was impressive.
The one thing that I would say about his frame, because you say, okay, box guys out. How do you do when you're bodied up? You're going to have linebackers because his speed is an elite. Kev, if you have the numbers, what was he, like a 4.7?
4.6.
4.6 guy? 4.6 guy. Okay, so 4.6 guy. So the speed isn't like blazing, blurring type of speed. He caught 4 of 17 contested catches last year. So it's like, okay, if you body him up, even though he's a big guy, he doesn't quite yet know how to use that frame. So maybe he does. Maybe Caleb Lohner, that can be his thing. He can go play basketball.
Show you how to box out
with
real
Caleb
quick.
Lohner. Show you how to box out. So you got the size, got some speed, but body control, field awareness, hands. That's what makes him a standout player.
I will say this of like, I like Eli Stowers. That's my favorite tight end of this draft for that position you're talking about, the F tight end. And that's what I'm looking for.
Not named Kenyon Sadiq because they have no chance
That's
of getting
not real, right.
Right.
Now it might feel like Eli Stowers is getting unreal too, based
Maybe.
upon all these drafts and what you're telling me about how teams like him. He's a 30 to 40 pick, not a 50 to 60 pick, which we'd hope for them to go get. So my brain goes, okay, Eli Stowers isn't available. Where do I go next? All right, Dallin Bentley. He'll certainly be available when the Broncos are on the clock. I would say in that 4th round as well. You're not picking Bentley at 62, right?
No.
Because I don't like that at all.
This is
at
a 4th
62.
round pick. And in fact, in Chad Ryder, NFL Network, who we talked to yesterday, check out our podcast, he had Bentley as their first 4th round pick.
So at 108, and that's where, again, my brain goes, I love your question about Davis Webb that we probably have to have at some point this week.
Yeah. Yes.
But my brain goes, okay, you're not getting Eli Stowers. That's who I want. It doesn't seem realistic like Kenyon Sadiq. What's the next best thing? And I go, I want a pass-catching tight end, but at 6'4", 250 pounds, again, if Sean requires you to block to touch the football field, well, get your big ass in the way of somebody and then run your route. He can certainly do that.
Yeah, he could certainly do that, and that's what makes him an intriguing prospect as a day 3 guy. This tight end class isn't as good as last year, so I don't believe that Dallin Bentley will be as good as, let's say, an Aronde Gadsden would have been if they had just drafted him last year, the freak that the Chargers got. But Bentley's the type of guy that checks a lot of boxes for what you don't have. You got enough blockers. Okay,
you have too many blockers.
I'm sick of the greatest guys ever, whatever I have to say, but like I'm sick of the Adam Troutman, Nate Adkins guys. Give me weapons. Give me playmakers. Bentley can do that.
Now, I have a feeling I know how Kevin Kistner feels. I will say, Kev, before you speak and you tell us.
He had to love
yay
the
or
zero
nay.
drops thing. I thought that would stand out for Kev.
I did. When you sent the name, I'm like, Utah tight end. Do I hate Caleb Lohner enough to just hate this idea because of where he came from? I'm not going to do that, but I feel like Kevin's going to poo-poo this idea.
I was so disappointed in Cecil Lammey last night. No. I turned the film on this kid, and I was like, what? What? This guy's going to get drafted into the National Football League?
God, he's not even draftable?
Oh, my God.
I think this is – okay, look. We're looking for sexy. We're looking for playmakers. You know what Cecil gave me last night?
What?
You should meet my friend. She's got a great personality. This guy.
Hey, personality goes a long way, Kev.
Personality matters. It's not the first or second thing we want to matter.
Exactly.
Though.
Right. Kev wants
third or
sexy.
fourth.
He got personality.
This guy ran a 4.6.
Freddie Jackson, more like Latoya Jackson. More like Freddie
There's
Jackson.
no way
Janet
this
Jackson.
guy. There's no way in the world this guy ran a 4.6.
You didn't
40.
see it, huh?
No, this guy looks slower than me on film when we were at the track down the street at the elementary school with me and Drew. Like, the only reason he hasn't dropped any passes because they're all 3-yard passes. Like, no.
So how many 3-yard passes did you see drop from Bo Nix?
I don't know.
Last year from these guys?
I saw a lot
Their
of
tight end group led the league in drop passes.
Well, yeah.
For a group.
But this guy does nothing for me. This guy.
I can't believe you said he shouldn't be drafted.
Wow.
Wow. I bet you he doesn't go before the 6th round.
I bet he gets picked on day 3.
What do you want? Coffee bet.
Coffee bet.
Coffee bet?
Yeah.
Coffee
Okay,
bet.
before the 6th round or 6th round. Got it.
Yeah, so
You better not let me down, Cecil.
So if we get to the 7th round, I already win. But this guy, to me, he's slow on film. He's not a good route runner. I don't see anything special from the kid.
Versatility, hands, you don't see that? You don't see body control? You don't see the way he works the sideline, works the back of the end zone? None of that?
He's so slow. I mean, it looks like, he can catch a pass and he can knock the guy over.
Kev wants to watch
big.
the combine and see if it moves.
So
That's what you're looking for,
Do
right?
you want Eli Stowers? Is that a guy you like?
I would rather take Eli Stowers over.
He ain't going to be there in the 4th round, girl. That's where Bentley's going to go.
In the 2nd round.
I also will say, not to add on, Kevin doesn't need any help, but the last name Bentley is just.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on, man.
He doesn't even look like a Bentley. He looks like a Honda Civic.
Ain't nothing wrong with a Honda Civic.
The old Honda Civics.
There's nothing wrong with the old ones either.
Okay,
I like the old ones.
I'm not good with cars, so give me like a piece of junk car.
You have to go something like a Daihatsu or something like
Yeah,
that. Wow,
nice.
a Yugo.
This is
right.
This
Pinto.
is
Nobody says Pinto anymore.
this is Dallin. What? Yeah, Dallin Pinto. It's not a Bentley.
Have you ever heard of a Pinto?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, he's heard of Pinto.
Yeah,
I've heard of that.
Don't get rear-ended in
I
one.
get pinto beans at Chipotle all the time. No, I mean,
Look, I will say, Kevin is a hard no from. He's not my favorite tight end, but like I said, I'm trying to think of what Sean is asking for. How much does Sean's opinion matter right now? And where they are picking.
I would rather have Frank Crum go out and catch another pass than this guy.
I don't think anybody's going to be upset
Or
with Big
Palczewski,
fella.
one of the two.
Frank Crum and that hair scoring touchdowns. I'm not sure anybody would be upset about it. All right, Tribe, you let us know. Kevin's out. I'm slightly intrigued. Cecil says, take a look at Dallin Bentley and let us know what you think for a tight end for the Denver Broncos. 303-713-1043 on the RamosAuto.com text line to give your opinion.
Oh, no.
Don't forget to throw your name on it, and then over on YouTube as well.
Griff says Bentley or Koziol. We haven't done Tanner Koziol yet.
he'll
The
be
Houston
coming.
kid, he's
Yeah.
one of my favorites. It's Koziol, easily.
Yeah.
If you get to the 4th round.
We'll get into that name at some point on Bo's board as well. All right, let's talk a little Rockies. Season starts in 2 days. Let's get a better look at what this team has done during spring break and what to expect from our buddy, Patrick Saunders of the Denver Post. He's coming up next.
With J.K. Dobbins and R.J. Harvey back in the Broncos running back room, what will that mean for their plans in the upcoming draft?
I don't think they're going to draft a running back in the second round. There's no chance.
No.
No chance. I mean, they drafted one last year in the second round.
I know.
And they love Harvey. George Payton, they love Harvey.
Pet kitty.
Right.
Pet cat.
Yeah.
So, maybe they draft 4th round because you got 2 4th round picks.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I
do. Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
When you want a new car, you want it now. That's why AutoNation moves at the speed of savings. Right now, put your tax refund to work at AutoNation. Even drive with 0 down plus 0 payments till June. No speed bumps, no detours, just great prices on new and used cars, trucks, and SUVs. Save on thousands of vehicles with 0 down plus 0 payments till June. Act fast, save now at your nearest AutoNation store. 60-month max term financing on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 3/31/26.
What's going on, guys? Philip Lindsay here, and I know there's at least 50 of you listening to me right now who are thinking about popping that question. And if you're ready for all that, you know you need a diamond. So let me save you time and money by telling you something as simple as this. Whether you're starting your next chapter with your perfect diamond engagement ring, or celebrating a new milestone, or finally just doing something special for yourself for once, this is where it's going to begin. Imagine the finest jewelry legends all in one store together, making you feel just like family, and their service is going to reflect that. So come shop the finest Suits Diamonds in Denver. They have every size, shape, and price range you can imagine, in the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever set eyes on. And not only are they going to share the secrets of the business with you, they're going to give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why wouldn't you want to create moments and memories for yourself and the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers. Located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue, and also in Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to mention my name, Philip Nizzi, when you step through one of those doors.
High five! Up top!
Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Heck yeah!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Yes!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet and Security Edge for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now.
800-575-7098.
Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-575-7098. That's 800-575-7098.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Every now and then you find a deal where you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. That's Straight Talk Wireless on Verizon's 5G network. Find it exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 104.3 and come along for the ride. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, let's talk a little Rockies baseball.
Yes.
We've been doing it every day this week, getting ready for Friday's season opener in Miami.
It feels good.
It does feel good. Fired up for a little baseball, and there's a lot of work to be done. But this show is giving benefit of the doubt to the new regime. And to talk a little more Rockies and learn a little bit about new regime and what the roster will look like, we bring in our buddy from the Denver Post. He is Patrick Saunders, covering this team for a long time and all around the baseball world. Patrick, first off, it's been forever. Hello from Dover and Cecil, and hello to your beautiful dogs as well that you post about, and I love seeing.
That's nice for you to say that. As a matter of fact, I'm actually on a hike with them as we speak.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
That is awesome.
Bonnie and Peaches say hi.
Awesome.
So there you go.
We're big fans of them. Before we get into the season and everything that's going to come, like I just said, we're given benefit of the doubt. We know it's not going to be an overnight change here, but I want to ask you what you've learned being around Paul DePodesta a little bit, Walker Monfort getting his opportunity to run this. Have you liked what you've seen, learned, like what you're finding out about the new regime?
Well, I'm pleasantly surprised. Let me start off by saying that for a couple of reasons. One, I'm surprised that Dick Monfort acquiesced and not handed over the reins completely, but very much of the reins to his son, Walker. So that's number one. Number two, that Walker really did go outside the organization, shake things up, as many of us have been saying has been needed for many, many years. He went out and did it. The Podesta hiring out of the NFL was a surprise. Of course, he was with Cleveland Browns for a decade, but they really did shake things up. So I give him a big congratulations for that. But I think you guys mentioned in the intro, this is going to take some time. You don't go from 3 straight 100-loss seasons, including 119 last year, and overnight become a better team. Because, you know, I was just doing the player capsules for the season preview, et cetera, and I'm looking through it. I'm thinking, okay, they're a little better, but talent-wise, they still lag way behind.
Well, talent-wise, we'll see what they could do this year. And Patrick, always good to talk to you. Let's talk about the realistic improvement for the Rockies this season. We know it's going to be tough. You know, there's going to be, a lot of losses, but what can we look for as a realistic outcome this year as we look towards the future with optimism, but also, that dash of realism here as well?
Okay, well, they brought in 3 new veteran starters, certainly at the tail end of their careers.
Yes.
They're not long-term solutions, but they could not go into this year pitching the way they did last year. I mean, the starting pitching was the worst since they started recording ERA back in 1913. I mean, that's how bad it was. So they brought in 3 veteran relievers, Sagano, the former Japanese star, Michael Lorenzen, and also the lefty, for God's sakes, I'm blanking. Anyway, so that's a step in the right direction. They brought in a few veterans to stabilize things. And the big thing is they're hoping for growth for their young guys. And 2 players are really key for them. And you guys know this, I'm sure. Ezekiel Tovar had a down year last year, their shortstop, because he was hurt quite a bit. And Brenton Doyle struggled off and on last year, too. They need those guys to be back to what they were 2 years ago.
Jose Quintana, right? Was what we're thinking of there?
Thank you. Thank you.
There it is. Talking with our buddy Patrick Saunders here, a little preview of these Rockies. There's a bunch of younger guys that we can talk about. Can you tell me about the Charlie Condons and then a realistic timeline for a guy like Ethan Holiday? I'm sure you get it every day in your Twitter mentions and mailbag stuff, Patrick, but what's a realistic timeline for a guy like Ethan?
Okay, well, let's start with Charlie Condon. Fantastic spring. What the Rockies wanted from him, guys, so they wanted to see if he could stay on top of Major League fastballs. That was the big question with him. He did during spring training. He looked really good. But he doesn't have a whole lot of pro at-bats because he's been hurt a couple times, too, in the minors. So Condon, I would not be shocked to see him up before the All-Star break, perhaps even as early as June if he rakes down at AAA. So Condon's on the radar for sure, and probably is their first baseman of the future. Ethan Holiday, I mean, let's face it, he's only had, half a summer in pro baseball. Yeah. He's gotten mixed reviews so far. I know his dad, Matt, thinks he can conquer the baseball world. I'm very impressed with him. He's very mature. But, guys, I don't see him up before 2027 at the earliest, probably 2028 because he's straight out of high school.
Yeah.
It's very rare that anybody makes a quantum leap, particularly in the Rockies organization.
It's very rare when somebody gains 40 pounds of muscle during the offseason. What was Zach Veen thinking, and can it work for the young man?
Well, as you guys are probably aware, Zach has had his trials and tribulations. He admitted this spring that he had an alcohol and a marijuana dependency, which was really messing him up, messing with his game, his personality, his moods. He has gotten off that, and in replace of that, he started bulking up and eating a lot. 40 pounds is a lot.
Yeah.
Now, it was funny. The first time I saw him, before I went down and saw him in spring training, in a photo, I thought he looked fat. But when I saw him in person, he's maybe a little chunky, but it's mostly muscle.
Yeah.
However, he's had some back issues, some other issues. He is not going to break camp with the Rockies. And, guys, I don't know what his timeline is, honestly, for making the big league team. I know he's a first-round pick, and I know he can hit long home runs, but he's not a very good outfielder yet. He still has a lot of holes in his swings. I'm hoping for him because he's genuinely a good kid, even though he's had kind of a rocky life in a variety of ways. But I really don't know if he's ever going to be all that. I think the jury's really out on him right now.
Well, we're excited for it. And like we said, to start it off, we're impressed with the decisions that were made, and we're willing to give benefit of the doubt before we just ultimately decide our opinion on what this new regime, new roster is going to look like. And we'll certainly be following along Patrick Saunders, reading him at the Denver Post to stay in touch with that information. So, Patrick, enjoy the rest of that hike, and we really appreciate you making some time for us here today.
Sure thing, guys. Thanks for having me on. I appreciate it.
There he is, Pat Saunders of the Denver Post at PSaundersDP on Twitter. That's where you can find him, read his work, and get it done.
He's an OG.
One of the best ones in the state.
Oh, yeah. OG right there.
Doing it right there. Plus on a little day hike with the pups, then watch some baseball a little bit later on Netflix. Pretty solid day for Patrick Saunders right there.
Oh, yeah.
Nice work. We'll react to a few of those things we learned, reset some of that later on in the program. I also want to remind you about our second chance bracket. If your bracket's busted, and we know it is, don't worry. DenverSports.com has your shot at a second chance bracket thanks to Waterloo Turf and Xfinity. Head to DenverSports.com/bracket for your chance to win $1,000. That's DenverSports.com/bracket. You have to have your entry in before the first game Thursday evening, March 26th. That is tomorrow. So get to DenverSports.com/bracket right now. All right, Cecil, let's get into our second quarter. Hour number 2, going back to the Denver Nuggets. Are they starting to figure things out for the non-Jokic minutes? And how much of that is just health and Cam Johnson finding himself? That's coming up next.
Your bracket's busted, destroyed. It's embarrassing. But hey, we've all been there. The good news? Denver Sports is throwing you a lifeline. It's the Second Chance Bracket presented by Waterloo Turf and Xfinity. Your shot at redemption and $1,000. Dust yourself off. Head to DenverSports.com/bracket and prove your first bracket was just a warm-up. Entries close before tip-off Thursday, March 26th. That's DenverSports.com/bracket. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Imagine a world where you can leave the house and take your Wi-Fi speeds with you. Thanks to Xfinity Mobile, it's not just a fantasy. Just picture it. You're at your kid's soccer game streaming the other game in 4K. Just like that, in the airport, download a cozy family comedy in a snap with Wi-Fi Power Boost. What if the places you had to be felt more like the places where you wanted to be? That's the magic of Xfinity Mobile. Reliable Wi-Fi and 5G when you need it. Xfinity, imagine that. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus regular rates of 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T starter as of 2/10/26. Taxes, fees, extra after promotion. Regular rate supply.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your help.
Score big, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor, call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040, the husband and wife law firm where you don't get passed around to a law clerk or some call center overseas. You always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
But if you missed it, Kevin Kistner does a great job getting our podcast up and available for the tribe. About 2 o'clock, 2:04, you can listen to the show in its entirety because of Kevin's hard work. So we appreciate you if you're checking that out. Keep your texts coming on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. Put your name on the end of your text so we can give you the shout out on the show. Watch us over on YouTube. YouTube.com/DenverSports. Inside that Dover and Cecil stream, you can find yourself in the chat room hanging with the crew and giving us tribe roll call over there. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck? If you're a trucker, what you hauling out there? And where are you today? Go back to the Nuggets, beat the Suns, keep themselves in the 4 seed, keep the 3 seed in striking distance. By the way, the 3 seed being in striking distance, I asked you yesterday about Tim Hardaway's 6th Man of the Year opportunity.
Right, yeah.
Put yourself in the 3 seed. That voice gets a little louder for Timmy to be 6th Man of the Year. Put yourself in the 3 seed. That voice gets a little bit louder for Nikola to be MVP. I know it's not something you have circled, but I still don't think he's going to win it. But again, at the 3 seed, you just give your case stronger evidence.
Yeah, you want to get the best case out there, whether it's 6th Man of the Year or MVP, and the higher your seeding, the better chances you have for other type of awards.
Nikola Jokic, well, we saw more of his greatness last night, 23, 17, and 17. We're so spoiled. You should be going, what the hell? Oh, my God, he had 7. That's what we should be doing.
Yeah.
But we're so used to games like that. He accounted for 60.7% of Denver's fourth quarter offense. 60% of the offense was through Nikola Jokic. That's just unbelievable. It's his 17th 2015 and 15 game. The only player with more than 7 of those type of games in the last 40 seasons.
Wow.
Plays right here in the Mile High City, and his shirt says Denver.
Yeah, his shirt says Denver, and his statue's going to say Mile High City outside of Ball Arena one day. That's what we're looking at. And when he had 9 assists at halftime, and he already had double-digit rebounds, he already had double-digit points, you're like, oh, my God,
and
this guy's incredible.
3 missed layups that could have got him that 10th assist.
Yeah. They interviewed Timmy Hardaway at halftime, and they're like, do you ever get used to this? He's like, not really. It's just good to be on his side. Yeah, it's good to be on that side with Nikola Jokic out there doing great things and being comfortable. That's the main thing. When everyone else is doing their job, and Nikola can be great, and we've often said, hey, when Jamal's the leading scorer, that's actually the best version of the Denver Nuggets.
That's right.
Jamal, had some struggles, came on in the fourth quarter late, But you
Turned
look
it
at
on,
Nikola
of course.
Jokic being very comfortable out there because of what Cam Johnson's doing, Timmy Hardaway's doing, AG, of course, out there as well with some that reverse jam for AG.
Yeah, that was sick.
Love that little hang on the rim a
That's
little bit.
almost like his patented dunk. Like,
Exactly.
Reverse dunk is Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, because he's not quite the high flyer like he used to be, but you can get those reverse dunks in. So when everyone else is playing that style of basketball where they're crisp and they're hitting their shots, they're making that extra pass. You saw that from multiple players. The only player you didn't see it from was Spencer Jones. I know it's off topic, but since we're talking about Nikola, do you remember that play I think it was the second or third quarter where Nikola's like inbound and Spencer's just like dribbling and Nikola's like, what are you doing? And then finally he gets it to Joker too late, and then there was a turnover, other way score. So outside of Spencer Jones, we like how everyone else did their job and made Joker comfortable. Because when he's comfortable, he's dealing. And when he's dealing, then anything is possible, including 27, 17, and 17.
It's unbelievable. It's just so unbelievable. Like I said,
It's so odd.
we should all be going like, are you kidding me?
Right.
Those are the numbers he
No,
put up?
you read it wrong.
Yeah, that can't be right. There's a typo somewhere.
Right.
And he does it every other night. And by the way, now that they're getting healthy, now that you brought it up in to start the show, and I love that you did, now that Cam Johnson has officially found himself, and we made that declare, the non-Jokic minutes are getting better. Denver actually won. And again, you might hear me say this number and go, you're celebrating this? You bet your ass I am. They won 15-3 in the non-Jokic minutes. They won. We asked them to just score points and finished with a +9 overall with him off the floor. Other guys are stepping up. Cam's found himself. Christian has found his confidence. And by the way, this is last night without Payton Watson. How much better are they than with Payton as an option in the non-Jokic minutes?
Right, and then Payton getting his legs back underneath him, getting used to ball distribution again, like that's going to be awesome. And it's one of the reasons why I know this year's gone awry, and this year's been weird, and this year has been a tale of two cities, a tale of two teams. Like, are they good? Are they not good? Are they going to be in the play-in? Are they going to be the number 2 seed? Like, these are conversations we've been having since November. Now we're here. Playoffs are almost here.
Yep.
If you can play like this without Payton Watson, you get Payton Watson back, get him right, get him sharp, right, get his legs back. You play like this, then it is Western Conference Final. That's what it is. You don't play like this, you're not getting there. But the comfort level for Joker, everyone else hitting their shots, doing their thing, and Cam Johnson is the difference maker, man. He makes everything so much better because he's hustling when his shot's not falling.
Yeah.
And his shot doesn't, and sometimes you're going to be cold, so I'm going to say this, don't at me, bro. But it's like when he's a little bit cool with his shot, he hustles and makes himself hot. And I like the way that Cam Johnson has been doing that. Whoever talked to him, whoever said anything to him, something's changed with Cam Johnson.
Yes,
I really want to know what it is. But at the end of the day, I don't care because it's a results-based business, and Cam Johnson is getting you results.
I saw our buddy Jake Shapiro tweeting about Julian Strother, your dude not getting any second half run when he was pretty good in the first half.
Pretty wild, but pretty good.
And yeah, I was always a little wild.
Always wild.
I understand the thought from Jake, but then I go, all right, are you going to go Strother over Bruce because of defensive purposes? You probably can't. Bruce has struggled all year offensively, and as I'm literally typing that out, Bruce had like this little reverse layup. I'm like, all right, well, he's playing defense, and he just made a layup. So I get it. Why don't try him early in the third to see if that offensive momentum is still there?
Right.
And then determine whether or not he gets playing time in the fourth.
Possibly, but last night's game was...
It's some nitpicking. It is some nitpicking.
And it might be just because it was so damn late.
Yeah.
Now, for us, we can complain about it. I don't want to hear the players complaining about it, but we can complain about it. But I think maybe part of that, I go, all right, I didn't take a whole lot of issues with what David Adelman did last night, and I'm watching him with a critical eye.
Yeah.
Because there's a few... kind of, I guess, trigger points, stumbling blocks, whatever you want to say. There's a few things on the road to the NBA Finals that can knock this team off course. Bad decisions from David Adelman might be number one. Last night, I felt he coached a pretty good game.
Yeah, I'm with you. Like I said, nitpicking a
Knew
little
when to
bit
call
on the
his
Strother
timeout,
thing.
stuff like that.
Yeah. And the schedule thing, I just don't want to hear it. That's a bunch of BS. You want to complain about how difficult it is for guys living out their dreams with multiple millions of dollars in their bank account? I tell you all the time, you don't like the schedule? Target's hiring. Go work over there. You don't like the team schedule? Target's hiring. You don't like your broadcast schedule? Target's hiring.
Yeah.
Shut up and get a different job if you don't like it. It's a privilege to do what you and I do. It's even more of a privilege to do what those basketball players do. The team had to work late last night. And guess what? They asked their fan base to stay up late and work with them watching the game. And then the fans had to get up at 6 a.m. this morning to go to work while they're on a private PJ living in their mansions resting for tonight's basketball game. I hope they're okay tonight that they have to play 2 basketball games in 2 days.
Are you guys okay?
Hope they're okay.
You're playing a child's game and making millions upon millions of dollars.
Yeah.
So,
read the room, for crying out loud.
Go out there and be who you are. And that's the thing with this Nuggets team. Be who you are. You can go a long way. And also, with Joker being comfortable, you know what he wasn't? And this is also one of those stumbling blocks. He wasn't frustrated.
You're right.
He wasn't doing that extra
He got
little
the tech, which was
whiny
on
baby
purpose
stuff. Right, that
to
tech
set
was
the
on
tone.
purpose.
Yeah.
Right. But
he was really yelling at that lady referee. I was like, whoa.
Watch out there, Joker. But, he gets frustrated, usually from getting hacked, and he'll start to do the flop thing like OKC. He'll start to do the Lou Dort thing when he does a little kick to the side. Don't do any of that stuff, dude. That's extra. And I know what you're doing because it's good for them. Why don't I get the call? You're not going to get the calls, Joker. So everyone else around him, keep him from being frustrated because I don't want to see Joker frustrated.
No.
I want to see him having fun like he was last night, except for yelling at that lady.
Then it gets in his head, and it's like...
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
By the way, Jeff and Greeley, Dover's going to be on the 3-day DL due to coffee in the eye. Best wishes in recovery and golf rehab. Can I go to golf rehab? What is that? There's no golf in golf rehab, or is it all golf in golf rehab?
Oh, that's the thing.
You know what I mean?
You rehab because you're playing golf all the time. Or you rehab from playing golf all the time because you're playing golf all the time.
Either way, I think I'm probably cool with either one of those. Trucker check-in. Hauling corn down Highway 34. CB handle,
Can you read it?
The Witty, I think is what they're pronouncing it there. The Witty.
Okay.
CB handle's cool too. Now I want to know what you're hauling and what your CB handle is.
Right.
That's a pretty cool little. It's like your gamer tag for truckers.
And 34 is a great drive. So yeah, love
That's
it.
nice. That's nice. Great trucker.
Watch out!
check-in
It's a
right
bacon
there.
strip between Akron and Otis. So watch out.
Okay.
Watch out. Actually, between Brush and Akron's probably worse.
Keep it coming. Hit us up. Love the trucker check-ins with what's going on. Creaky just said, the United States Postal Service is always hiring.
See, the problem when you say that, though, because Target's hiring, I'm like, yeah, they wouldn't hire me.
Why
the
wouldn't
post
they?
office is hiring. Yeah, but they wouldn't hire me.
The post office usually have to pass a test, I'm pretty sure, and then you're eligible to be hired. I know that. I looked into it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm smart enough
to walk around.
I can't throw mail. I can't DPS, NBUs. I know all the lingo, the language. What's up, Creaky? But
think about how good a shape Creaky's in, though.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You're using your brain in ways that I don't use my brain. I use my brain to think about how do dragons blow out birthday candles. That's what I use my brain for.
And who the Broncos are going to draft.
And conspiracy
at 62.
theories.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
All right, Nuggets conversation there. Let's get into the Avs. They got some help last night from the Devils, who beat the Stars. Let's look at the standings and where the Avs are, holding on to their number 1 seed, plus a conversation about how special teams have improved in the month of March. That's coming up next.
Will we look back at the end of this Nuggets season and declare that all the injuries they dealt with could end up helping them come the postseason?
Having these injuries and not be, having all these different.
Will we look back at the end of this Nuggets season and declare that all the injuries they dealt with could end up helping them come the postseason?
Having these injuries and not be, having all these different parts that have had to step up and play a lot of different minutes. I think in the end, that's going to definitely help this group. I mean, it's a full room now, though.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
How can you grow your business from idea to industry leader? With smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring the check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated. So don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart. Just complete the purchase. Hurry. This deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 1650 30th Street in Boulder, on Wednesday, March 25th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Wednesday's Nuggets game and sample Gatorade's low sugar line. Don't miss it.
You've been on a roller coaster. The past year dished up a healthy portion of physical and emotional stress. But now, you have the chance to renew, to restore. My name is Glenn Jammeron. I'm chairman of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. We pledge to do everything we can to give you peace of mind. We begin by treating you with courtesy. We genuinely want to listen to you and understand what's important in your life. Beyond the products and services you wish, you'll feel relaxed, almost like your mind has become quiet. You may discover your blood pressure suddenly lowers and your heart rate drops. Peace of mind is our commitment to you. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach By and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. For over a decade, Bluebird Windows and Doors has been servicing the Front Range with products built to withstand Colorado's unpredictable weather. Bluebird's Sunrise Collection windows are built to last a lifetime and are backed by strong warranties. Buy one window and get one 50% off through March 31st. And mention you heard about Bluebird from me, Mike Evans. You'll save an additional 5%. Enjoy the outdoors through energy-efficient Bluebird windows. Visit gobluebirdco.com. Bluebird Windows and Doors. Make today a Bluebird day.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
It's easy. That's my favorite part of the whole line, the whole song. Dover and Cecil rocking with you till 2. Want to hear from you guys on the RamosLaw.com text line. For Tribe Roll Call, truck or haul, what you hauling in your truck. And of course, it is a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday, which I have a couple that I would like to share with you, Cease, at some point throughout the show today. If you have any, hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043.
I had one as I was driving into work today. I was like, oh, that's a perfect Don't Be That Guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I actually had one yesterday in the parking lot here. I'll share it real quick. We turn in, and you can either go left or right, what parking lot you want to go to.
Right.
I go right for the far parking lot. And there's a dude parking, actually right over where Drew parks like kind of in the back.
Yeah, he parks away from people.
And he's reversing to like line up his parking spot better, which is all good.
Fine, yeah.
But he backs up, and then he looks down to check his phone with me and another car behind him waiting to turn into that parking lot. And he's looking at his phone, responding to what I'm assuming is a text, and then finishes his parking job. Don't be that guy or gal that thinks your time is more important than the rest of us. We all have somewhere to be. Get your ass out of the way. Park your car. Your text message to your honey-do list of picking up some cucumbers on the way home will be fine if you don't respond in 3 seconds. Get out of my damn way.
Yeah, I like it.
Looking at your phone in the parking lot.
And if you're back in as safely and quickly as you can. I used to be against backing into spaces, and now I do it all the time.
I do it all the time.
But I also make sure, like, okay, nobody's around. I can get this real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Or if somebody's around, like, make sure I'm on point backing in.
Yeah.
And we all have cameras, so it should be somewhat easy. Just, again, safely, quickly, back your ass in.
Are you directing that at me? Is that a personal don't be that guy to me?
No.
It's okay if it is.
No.
Okay.
No. I've seen you park at Broncos. You do a good job.
Okay. Yeah, I make one mistake, and I'm known forever as the guy that runs into cars. Let's talk some Avalanche, what they were able to do last night. How about a huge shout-out to the New Jersey Devils, beating the Dallas Stars last night to put the Avalanche up 7 points on the Dallas Stars. They've gone in a week, Cecil, from a 2-point lead to a 7-point lead. The Avs are going to play tomorrow night, wrap up the road trip in Winnipeg. The Stars are now off until Saturday. So that game in hand that the Avs have had, it's gone tomorrow. They both play on Saturday, and they'll both have 10 games left after that goes down. So we're looking at could be a 9-point lead with about 10 games to go if things go the right way Thursday and Saturday for the Colorado Avalanche. So like we said, the 11-10 games, we're talking about 20 to 22 points. It's far from over. You're just making it very, very difficult for what the Stars could do to wrap up the season.
Yeah, you've got that cushion. Sometimes that cushion's been smaller. Sometimes it's been larger, but you've been able to grow that cushion. You want to keep that up for the postseason, and you want to play better than you did last night, which is odd with the score.
We won
But don't
6-2,
just
yeah.
look at the score. Look at the way that they were playing, the way that they were finishing, the way that Pittsburgh wasn't finishing, and build confidence from that, because you demoralize your opponent when you're able to play in that manner. Again, it was not a perfect game at all. It's a great score. They beat them down, but they also didn't play perfect hockey to get said beat down score. So use that momentum, carry it forward, and when you're playing better teams, top of the top teams, like Dallas coming up April 4th, we got a pin on that one.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you're playing your best then.
That is an important one, and part of playing their best is special teams, power play, penalty kill. How has that looked? Well, some numbers to share. They played 12 games in March. The Avs on the power play are 10 for 38. See, so that's a 26.3% success rate, 5th in the NHL over the course of this month. They were 13 for 97 in the previous 33 games. They're 3 goals off in 12 games, matching what they did in the 33 games from December 1st to March 1st. That was obviously the worst power play in the league, and I mentioned it. They just need the 3 more goals to tie in 1 month what they did from 12-1 to 3-1. They are certainly figuring some things out. How have they figured some things out? I mean, look, you're getting healthy. You're getting guys that are willing to battle, participate in front of the net. They did make the change with Nate and Marty's location on the power play. And then you add the left-handed stick that we've talked about all season and Nazem Kadri. Now you're moving him around a little bit to find the best place for that piece. It's the guys have gotten better. They've changed their approach to the power play, and you got the missing stick that was Nazem Kadri. That's why it's better.
Yeah, that's why
and I think it will get better from here.
Yeah, it'll get better from here, and that's exactly what you want as you head towards the postseason to get this thing sharp. Special teams is something like we always monitor the power play, monitor the PK there as well, and we can talk about the return of Logan O'Connor and the energy that you get from Loke Dog, PK impact, some physicality, like, how can that continue forward? Again, he's going to be fired up because he's just getting back out there, but you mentioned it yesterday, hey, coming off that hip surgery, is he going to show some physicality? Yeah. Of course he did.
Dude,
of course he did.
He's fighting for the puck behind the net, and then the pass to Parker Kelly.
Yeah.
Can it get any closer to that far pipe?
Yeah.
It was the perfect place pass, and Parker was right there to hammer it home.
Parker was ready for it, man. Yeah, it was awesome.
Great to see from Logan O'Connor.
Yeah, great to have Loke Dog out there. Great to have him contributing on the ice, and this is what the bottom 6 has been missing for weeks. Mm-hmm. And now it's out there with Logan O'Connor. So 1 game, Hope to see more games and hope to see his play continue to shine.
Our buddy Rome from Loveland checking in. He said, trucker roll call. I'm hauling 3 kids, all under the age of 5. Help! That's a tough day for our dude Rome from Loveland right there. You did that. 3 kids all under the age of what?
Yeah.
Probably 5 or 6, wasn't it?
I had the car seats going and all that, yeah.
The triple car seat? Dude, your life as a young man, fighting for this dream, raising 3 children, writing comic books, working on cars. Dude. I can only imagine.
That's the reason why I have so many gray hairs.
Noah checking in, Tribe check-in. He's a CDOT driver hauling rock today to help with washouts. Noah, I really appreciate that. Did you see the video? I'm from Denver. I'm from Denver is a great account to follow. I think it's our man Larry Ulibarri that does all that stuff.
Okay.
A tourist drove up the runaway truck ramp to just park, and it looked like they were taking a photo of the mountains, just chilling up the runaway truck ramp. I'm like, what if
that's
a
illegal,
truck
isn't it?
Yeah, it's illegal.
Yeah.
And if a truck actually needs that, they're going to plow right into you, and hopefully you're not sitting in it.
Oh, my God.
Because that's worst case scenario.
No, I did not see that, but whoever did that was a moron.
How do you not know you can't drive up that thing?
I have no idea. There's
I guess if you don't.
How do you not know you're not supposed to look at your phone when you're backing into your parking spot? How do you not know you're not supposed to look at your phone when you're crashing into motorcyclists? Please, everyone, get off your damn phone.
Good call. Good
Bunch
point
of zombies
right
out there.
One more Tribe check-in. What's up, fellas? Says Levi with Davis Concrete Pumping. Rebuilding my concrete pump in the shop. Trying to bust ass to get back up and running so I can push that mud. Thanks for making this not suck so bad. Levi, I hope it's getting better. And hopefully you're close to finishing that concrete pump to get back out there grinding and making
Our hockey lady, Mel, says, here's the question. Can we actually score a goal in Winnipeg tomorrow night? Even one goal.
I think they can, and I think they will.
Mel, ye of little faith.
What's the question, Mel? That's what I thought you were going to say.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's get to some Broncos. I want to talk about the money that the Denver Broncos had, and something I've seen from the Tribe via Twitter, via the RamosLaw.com text line, even over on YouTube a little bit. They've got close to $20 million in cap space. Why aren't they spending it? Let's answer that next.
Are there clues within the Broncos organization that the hierarchy has shifted away from Sean Payton being at the front of all the decisions?
I think there's a couple pieces of evidence that point to why that would be the case, if that is the case, because once again, I'm just gathering clues.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
If your heater AC is running more than it should, well, welcome to Colorado, because it can do that in the same day. But if your window insulation is failing you because your AC's running too much, your heater's running too much, the pros, my friends, Window Nation, they can fix that with new energy-efficient windows at a great price. And right now is the perfect time to replace every window in your home, because the more you buy, the more you save, up to 50% off all window styles. You can replace those old or builder-grade windows with custom-built, high-quality windows from Window Nation. They measure 3 times to ensure a perfect fit and year-round comfort. And that window visibility, I live in Roxborough. I want to see those views, baby. WindowNation.com for Colorado homes are going to give you that maximum visibility to have those beautiful views in these mountain towns and, of course, Front Range right here in Colorado. You can choose from those over 1,500 styles. Check them out online. They were even ranked highest on Forbes' list of best window installation companies. Hurry, the sale ends soon. Don't wait to end your window problem. Schedule your fast free estimate now with my friends, WindowNation.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair.
Is your money doing everything it can for you? Like automatically pushing more of your money to savings every day?
I don't think so.
Then switch to Huntington Bank. And let's get more from money. Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. A lot of new firms aren't even from Colorado, but we are. For 47 years, we've known Colorado law, we fought for our neighbors, and we won for our community. If you've been injured, call 303-GOOD-LAW.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. I've been around long enough to know the difference between tough talk and real quality, and that's why I trust Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Right now, get 25% off Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows. You'll also get 20% off at James Hardy Siding, engineered to resist hail, fire, moisture, even woodpeckers. Invest wisely with 12 months, no interest, and no payments. Schedule your free consultation at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton today. Call them 303-794-0490 or visit them online at windowsforyourhome.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Score big to save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Running a business is hard enough. Odoo makes it easier with one simple, all-in-one platform. Start today at odoo.com. ODOO.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Tell you there's an opportunity for you to win $1,000 with our second chance bracket at DenverSports.com/bracket. Big shout out to Waterloo Turf and Xfinity for putting this together for those of you out there interested in the tribe. Your shot at $1,000 because your first bracket is busted. It lives at DenverSports.com/bracket, but you have to have your entry in before the first game tips off tomorrow on Thursday, March 26th. Around 5 p.m. is the deadline there. So make sure you're at DenverSports.com/bracket to get signed up. And you never know, you could be on your way to $1,000 with a second chance bracket. Get there, get signed up. We always want somebody in the tribe to win our prizes. All right, Cecil, I want to talk some Broncos with you, man. I want to talk about the money that they still have on the cap and why they're sitting on it. It's about $19 million right now, a little north of it, but under 20. All right, you say you got to save $5 to $7 million for your draft class. They traded a couple of picks away, so it's, we'll call it $5 million. Still leaves them with around $14, $15 million to play with. Why are they not spending any of that money? It's a situation where they made a little bit more money by converting Jalen Waddle's 2026 salary into a signing bonus to get to this number. So why do they need so much money just chilling? Is this a little bit of what we hinted at of maybe this is Greg Penner going, yeah, just because we got it doesn't mean you have to spend it, right. Sean. You're not going to just max out our credit card for the sake of maxing it out. Sean. Is that the simple answer here? And obviously their free agent decisions goes into, hey, we really like our roster. We don't think that it's necessarily completely broke, so we're not going to go out of our way going broke trying to fix it.
Yeah, there's a few things people are speculating on. Is Cam Jordan signed anywhere yet?
No, I saw that this morning, though.
Did you see the picture?
No.
So he's like sitting at a table with a pen in hand, and I think the caption was like, "What am I doing?" ?
Really?
So it's like, okay, that was yesterday, though.
Re-signing with the Saints?
So I'm like, what is Cam Jordan doing? Because this is a guy that's played since 2011. Do you realize, which is a great song, by the way, but do you realize he's only missed one game in his career? And it was when he was a rookie?
I did not realize that.
It was when he was a rookie. So it's like, this is a guy that plays all the time, 10.5 sacks last year. Obviously can come in as a veteran that's played for Sean Payton with the Saints. Like, okay, what would Cam Jordan cost? Like, that's incredible to think about. Cameron Jordan, possibly a Denver Bronco.
I mean, is it...
It's either that or Von Miller, like Von Miller, Calais Campbell. Like, what? It's not a running back. Brian Robinson signed with the Falcons yesterday.
For $2.5 million.
Exactly. So you could have easily had Brian Robinson with what you already had. Now you've got $20 million in cap space. What is it for?
I got to be interested. I have zero interest in Von Miller.
No, 0.0.
I don't have a lot of interest in Cam Jordan, to be honest. He's a solid player.
Okay.
But he's going to come in and take time from...
I'd say if they could sell him on this,
this
would
changing
be the
positions.
sell. No, not necessarily. Well, he's technically changing positions because they're 3-4
defense. Yeah,
yeah. So he's 3-4. He's a 4-3 end. 3-4. He's got the size to play defensive end, so that's not a problem. He would essentially be helping you replace JFM. So I know they like Saquon Jones. I know they like Iwazurike. Sorry, Ini Iwazurike. Could you like Cam Jordan in that spot? You know, like, what does that look like? Do they need that? Did they all of a sudden get cold feet because JFM made so much money and he was never going to come back? We knew that.
He had to get paid. Money. This is his last chance.
And I'm glad he got paid because he did get paid in a big, big way. Is Cam Jordan part of that equation? Like, they don't do this move for nothing.
Agreed.
They don't need that money to sign their rookie class. Your rookie class takes about $7 million. They've got that. They're fine.
Mm-hmm.
So what is this extra money for? They trade for Jalen Waddle, and what, a week later, 2 weeks later, they rework his deal?
Mm-hmm.
This is interesting because it seems like they're setting something up, at least hopefully so. And is that a Cam Jordan? Is that a Calais Campbell? Something like that. Like, who's left? David Njoku? David Njoku would also be something. He hasn't signed today, right? Like, it's wave. What wave is it now?
We're
I think
on
the waves
6,
are
right?
done. Yeah, I think the waves are done. We're well past wave 3. Like, the waves are just kind of done.
Waves are done. It's low tide. There's no more waves.
Yeah, no more waves. No more waves. Just a bunch of shells. So what do you do if you're the Broncos? What are you preparing for? I've given you some names. Doesn't sound like any of them move the needle for you. Calais Campbell, Cam Jordan, David Njoku. Nothing? Zach Ertz, you'd have to wait for the knee injury.
Mm-hmm.
So, you'd have to go into training camp with him not practicing. I don't know if it's Zach Ertz. I'm not going to say it is. I'm not going to say it isn't. Is it a David Njoku? Is it a Jonnu Smith? And Jonnu Smith isn't going to. That's $3 million. Yeah, $3 million.
David Njoku is intriguing to me.
Sure, give him $8 million.
Yeah.
Whatever the number is.
Yeah.
Is that the number they're waiting on? David Njoku would solve a lot of problems for this team.
For the Cam Jordan conversation, it's just like, oh, that'd be cool for Sean. I don't give a damn about Sean. I don't care if Sean likes what's going on anymore.
Yeah.
I don't want to cater to Sean Payton. He doesn't deserve that, is what I was going to say.
Yeah. Well, it's no longer about finding former Saints that know the culture.
Yeah.
I think Cam Jordan is it's an exception for Cam Jordan.
Look, you sold me with, hey, he's going to move inside.
Yeah.
Love that idea because they lost a very good piece inside, and he could fit that box pretty much immediately.
Yeah. So he could fit it, and also he'd be part of a rotation.
Yeah.
So
he's 36 years old, so you have to be.
Yeah, so you have him as part of a rotation. I'm not saying he'd get 10.5 sacks like he did last year, but what you would do with the Cam Jordan is help him prepare the young guys, Savion Jones specifically, of here's your future. Here's how you get it done. Here's how you prepare. Here's how you study. Here's what you're looking for. Here's the moves that work. Here's the moves that don't. So if you add Cam Jordan as a part-time player plus part-time coach almost,
yeah,
for the developmental players like a Savion Jones, I kind of like that deal for the Broncos.
I will say this, and I've seen it. I'm sure you've been asked about it or thrown your way on Twitter. Greg's going to save some of this money because of the stadium cost. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
I promise you he's not doing that.
Who in the hell said that?
I've gotten it multiple times from Broncos fans.
Really?
Mostly on the text line, the Ramosaw.com text line. But let me tell you loud and clear, he ain't broke. He don't need help building a brand new stadium that will double his money within the first year of it being put up and played in. So, no, that's not the reason they're sitting on $19 million. Greg Penner doesn't need to save pennies to build a stadium.
Yeah, they're not pinching pennies here at Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit.
They are
That does not exist.
Yeah. He's worth $77 billion, you guys.
Well, and the great thing is
his investment of the Broncos has already doubled his investment from what it was.
It's a mindset thing, and I did not have a billionaire mindset, although it would be great if I did.
Not yet, you don't.
But not yet, exactly. I'm working on that millionaire mindset. So, it's Greg, man. He's not going to cut corners. He's not going to pinch pennies. That doesn't exist. With that level of person, that doesn't exist.
Nope, not at all.
How do you maximize money? How do you, try to be as efficient as possible? How do you get the results you want? These are the things that Greg Penner's looking for.
100%. 100%. All right,
and we're almost done talking about, Sean would like this Saints guy. He's already got them all, okay? Yeah. Where's Taysom Hill? Sign them all so we can be done with this and we can move on to the next generation.
I'm not there yet, but I'm real close to going, hey, no. You're asking the wrong question. What's Davis and Bo want? That's where we're moving.
We got to have that conversation,
It's coming up tomorrow. Coming up tomorrow.
Okay.
One quick text for Tribe Roll Call. Deb checking in. I'm out door dashing today. Message to the public. I will not pick up your order if there's no tip attached to it. Don't be that guy. Tip your DoorDash drivers. I agree with that, Deb. I would say, I haven't done DoorDash food in a minute.
Who doesn't tip their DoorDash?
You should always tip, but you should tip after. Let me make sure it came in a timely manner. You didn't need a couple of my French fries. And if it's there in a timely manner, my food is warm, and it's all there, I'm going to tip you fat. I'm going to tip you more than 20%.
You don't tip your Uber till after, right?
Exactly. Let me know that the service was good and then pay for the service. That's always been weird to me.
It's weird.
Yeah, Deb, I don't know. Maybe you can move that up the ladder. Tip afterwards. But you cannot not tip. And especially you don't tip and then they get your food. That's a dangerous game. Have you not seen the movie Waiting? You don't mess with people messing with your food. Trust me.
He did the bat wing.
It can be disgusting. The bat wing.
Bat wing's hard to pull off.
Well, unless you're my buddy Dave Egloff, who did it every day I got home from work from about 2003 to 2006. X, what's on our Twitter timeline? What do you need to know? I got a couple of tweets. Unbelievable video on Twitter about a dude going out of his way to not get caught cheating with someone's girl. I'll give you the details on that next.
With the Nuggets now fully healthy, could they actually run their way through the Western Conference playoffs en route to another NBA title?
Outside OKC, this team can run away.
You're right.
They could have 5-game series until they face OKC, and then that's 7. That's 7. You'd better be 7. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But everyone else, if you play your best basketball, that's a gentleman's sweep.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Men, got to talk to you guys out there for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. It's Josh Dover. They've helped me a ton over the last 2.5 years with my testosterone levels and getting me back where I'm supposed to be in my early 40s. But if you're not having sex and it's erectile dysfunction that's leaving sex out of your relationship, what are you doing? What are you waiting for? If you keep waiting, you're no longer going to be in a relationship because it's unfair to you and it's unfair to your partner. You remember when your sex life was exciting, when intimacy felt effortless? Maybe it's just been okay lately. Maybe the pills work sometimes, maybe they don't. Or you've just been avoiding the issue altogether. If you are, listen up. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinics have treatments that work when those pills or herbals fail. They have success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you lasting an hour or more, and you might owe that to your partner. If ED's been affecting your sex life, do something about it today. Write this number down. You ready? 720-440-7900 or hit them up online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Your first appointment's only $99. They'll draw your blood, give you a handful of options. One of them is to take a test dose there in the office, and if that test dose doesn't work, they don't want your money. But did you hear what I said? It works in over 90% of men. Start a conversation today at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hello, Colorado. This is David Szymanski with U.S. Mortgages, and rates are now at their lowest point in the last 4 years. If you've bought a home or refinanced one in the last 4 years, chances are good we can save you money. And with lowest rate for life, if the rates continue to fall, we can save you even more without any lender fees, including the appraisal.
Dave, that's amazing.
No, that's U.S. Mortgages. We want to ensure our customers are always in the best loan they can be, and lowest rate for life does just that. It's so good we trademarked it. And if you're worried about qualifying, we've expanded our loan approvals and now allow no W-2s or tax return options, and credit down to 580 is okay. At U.S. Mortgages, we're celebrating 30 years, and of course, we love to say yes. We have no upfront fees, so you have no risk, and our number says it all, 303 low rate. That's 303 low rate, or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. Equal housing lender. License 392126.
When you want a new car, you want it now. That's why AutoNation moves at the speed of savings. Right now, put your tax refund to work at AutoNation. Even drive with zero down plus zero payments till June. No speed bumps, no detours, just great prices on new and used cars, trucks, and SUVs. Save on thousands of vehicles with zero down plus zero payments till June. Act fast, save now at your nearest AutoNation store. 60-month max term financing on approved credit. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details. Expires 3/31/26.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040. I want to tell you about one of the cases I'm most proud of. And it's not because the number is eye-popping, although it is. It's because the clients trusted us to get them justice, and we delivered for them. Our clients were a wonderful couple, weren't looking to get rich. In fact, they kept saying, Dan, we're not looking to set any records here. But they were seriously injured, and despite promising to take care of them, when it came time to do the right thing, the insurance companies played hardball. We set it for trial and wound up getting $8.5 million. Plus, my lovely wife, Kimberly, was able to get all of their medical bills wiped out, putting hundreds of thousands of extra dollars in the clients' pockets. We were proud to help because our clients were good-hearted people who deserved justice. We hope you never need us, but if you do, we are here to help at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Waterloo Turf Denver. Get your Saturdays back.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro. Is happy hour sports talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 104.3 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex.
Twitter, unfollow.
Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, let's talk Twitter. And a couple of tweets I have, a couple tweets Cecil has. I always encourage you to follow along if you're on Twitter. If you've gone this long without being on Twitter, don't sign up. But if you're there, hit us up at Joshua Dover, at Cecil Lammy. I got a couple tweets. Cecil, I want to know what's happening on your timeline. I don't have much sports today, but I did see this video from Seconds Before Disaster is the Twitter account. I don't know if you saw this. So they see this guy. He's in a pool. This guy down here is holding his breath. So the video just shows and describes a dude holding his breath for over 2 minutes to avoid getting caught by the lady's husband who gets home from work. So you see the video to start, and it's a guy and a lady in the pool, and she's hugging up on him, and they're kissing, and it's so cute, right? And
this isn't real, is it?
Well, I'll get to that.
Okay.
She's got like his flip-flops in her hand, and then dude pulls up. It's his crib, and it's like saying hi to his wife. Dude goes underwater. When he turns around, she throws his flip-flops away so he can't see what she's holding. And then the husband or boyfriend's about to like get in the pool. And like, oh, my wife's in the pool, gonna be a fun little day. This dude holds his breath for 2 minutes and 8 seconds. And then the girl distracts the guy. They go inside for who knows what. And then dude gets out of the water and runs away. You ask if it's true, the same thing I thought. Twitter follower follows up with that at Grok, whatever it is. Is this true? Grok writes, this video shows a guy staying submerged for 2 minutes and 8 seconds. The caption likely mistyped because they said 2.8 seconds. But it is a clip from CCTV of him hiding while the other man arrives, strips to his shorts, and sits poolside. Presented as a real cheating drama, there are TikTok videos that stage this. There is no verified locations or anywhere, but the video seems to be doable for a guy that can hold his breath for 2 minutes and 8 seconds.
Okay.
So maybe it is true. And it's like, all right, am I going to die underwater or am I just going to catch a fade with this dude because I'm a scumbag cheating on him with this girl?
Yeah.
You'd probably just catch the fade, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But he did it and didn't get caught.
Okay, it just seems odd to me. It's my sniffers up on this. Like,
you got
I don't think that's real. I have seen the videos where people have like some sort of dummy. I'm not a dummy. Underneath a blanket, and it looks like a person. And so when their spouse comes home, and they sit, and the women will fly over and just start railing on this broomstick or whatever it is. So it's like, I've seen that. Those are funny. This one just seems fake.
All right. Well, Grok says it's not. We just trust Grok, whatever it is. All right. Last one for me is just, I love my wiener, dog Bruce. And I saw this from FanDuel Sportsbook.
Yeah.
All hell broke loose in a wiener dog race at a hockey rink. You got to go from one end to the other end, and of course, chaos ensued because the wiener dogs are going all over the place, or some just want to run right back to their owners, and it made me think, what is the best intermission or halftime entertainment?
It has to be some sort of like wiener dog race.
Wiener dog race.
There was one they did on a hockey rink.
That's what I'm talking about. It's right here.
Yeah.
And then I also like the baby crawl race, where like the it's not a full length of a rink or a hardwood, but it's like tiny little toddlers have to crawl to their parents, and of course chaos ensues. I just like little kids doing stuff. When little kids play hockey and don't know what they're doing and falling and running into each other, I like that a lot too.
I like it a lot.
I'm not the traditional like give me Red Panda every time. She's great, but I would prefer little kids going crazy on the ice over a lady flipping up Tupperware on her head.
I like that.
All right, Cease, what's on your timeline?
When you buy something online, do you read the reviews before?
Yeah.
Like if you haven't bought it?
Mm-hmm.
And it helps you make your decision,
It does,
right?
yeah.
Okay. So this one comes in, and this is on Amazon. It's from Men's Humor on Twitter. It says, well, that escalated quickly. 5-star review for Joy Access wireless mouse for laptop.
Okay.
Get your mind out of the gutter. And so this is from Amazon. This is on Amazon right now. And for the review of this mouse, I think we've all bought a mouse on, online, whatever. It's a mouse, right? My girlfriend and I were on the verge of breaking up because I would keep her awake at night with my constant mouse clicking. Not anymore. Consider this relationship saved. This mouse is so silent she will sometimes forget I'm even home and invite her lover over. He's a pretty cool guy.
I like that.
Somebody did that as a gag. That's like the greatest review of all time. Like, oh, that's a great review.
Product's
and
great.
I feel sorry for you.
Your life sucks, but I might buy this mouse.
Product's good. Your life sucks. Your girlfriend has a boyfriend, and it's not you. And there you go. So, yeah, I just thought that was funny because I usually do it with video games. And then people will drop in funny stuff like that. Mm-hmm. So I always appreciate a good review that's got a little humor attached with it.
And when I buy golf aids or training stuff, I'm like, I really want someone to write, hey, I suck at golf. This made me suck less at golf. I'm going to buy it just based on that alone.
Yes.
So I'm a big review. I actually learned that from the lady.
Okay.
I used to be the idiot, like, oh, that looks cool. I'm going to buy it. And then it gets there, and I'm like, did I get that off of Temu? And then my money's gone.
Exactly, yes.
Read the reviews.
All right. Have you been to the gas station lately?
Like any gas station?
Just to get gas.
Yeah, I have.
We remember sometimes there's stickers on pumps,
Yeah.
right? I saw this sticker. Actually, I didn't. I saw this on Twitter. If I saw this sticker in real life, I'd probably want to get this sticker and purchase it because Sally Mayweather on Twitter has this. And it's next to the gas pump, and it's a picture of the Creed guy. Can you take me higher?
That is awesome. This going right here.
Exactly, because it's like, gas prices getting up there a little bit.
I know not the only one, but I was north of $100 to fill my tank up. Here it is.
Yeah. Does that make you feel better about spending $100 on a tank of gas?
If that sticker was on the pump, I'd enjoy it so much that I wouldn't care about
What's
the price
this crazy guy's? Scott Stapp, right?
Scott Stapp.
Wasn't that his name, Kev? Scott Stapp? Stapp?
Scott Stafford, I think.
Staff?
Something like that. Friend here in town.
Staff or Stapp? Stapp. It's Scott Stapp. I think it's Scott Stapp.
I think I can help you with the whole pan thing.
Pan thing? Okay, yeah. So I just thought that was funny because I was like, it's a Creed sticker. It's on a gas pump. We all got to pay to get gas.
Yeah.
Unless you're plugging in your car. Congrats.
Sure. You're paying in another way.
Yeah, exactly. Can you take me higher? I just love that.
That's a really good gas station sticker.
That's funny.
Absolutely love that one.
And you're going to laugh at that and not get offended like everyone always gets offended over.
Hopefully. You don't get offended. You got one more? You got one more?
Always got one more. Are you kidding me? It's check your ex. That's what we call check your ex because I've got a ton of it on Twitter. And I get a lot of love on the Cam Jordan thing. Honestly, we'll just wrap up check your ex real quick because we talked about it earlier, and now there's a lot of Broncos fans that were chiming in saying, oh, could you make that happen? Like, what is this salary cap space for? That plus our guy Mike Evans got hacked on Twitter.
I didn't know that until you told me.
So I got a lot of people responding me to on that because Mike Evans was tweeting about crypto and buying a Porsche.
What?
And I was like, I know Mike Evans pretty good. He's been on the Denver airwaves for 30 plus years, and I've been on the Denver airwaves for 23 plus years. I don't think Mike Evans is a crypto guy that bought a Porsche.
Yeah,
right?
no, he's
he
not.
drives a beautiful Tundra like you do.
Yes, he does.
His Tundra's very nice.
We're
Yours is
Tundra
nicer.
bros.
Yours is nicer.
Thank you.
But still, it's like, I know Mike Evans. Mike Evans isn't so, and now he doesn't know what to do. He might be punting on Twitter.
He said that. He's like, I might just be done with Twitter, which is a beautiful place to be.
Yeah.
If you're just done with Twitter, it's like, oh, I'm jealous of that. I'd love to be done with Twitter.
Or if you're like Mike Kliss, you have to make a new one.
Yeah.
Because you're like, I don't remember the password of the old one, so I got to make a new one. So Mike Evans, we need to help him out. I want Tribe Helps Tribe, right?
That's right.
And
Yep.
Mike Evans does listen to our show usually when I mention him.
What's up, Mike?
What's up, Mike? Fix your mom jeans. Let's get him a new Twitter handle. What should Mike
we get to come up with it?
Very disappointed. Mike Evans 1043.
Mom G's Mikey. I kind of like that.
Okay, yeah.
Not the receiver.
Not Mike Evans.
Not Mike Evans.
That could always be fun.
Okay, I like
Real
that.
Mike Evans.
But we need to mix in something about his Gabe take about being highly disappointed?
Yeah.
What did he say about Gabe?
Disappointing.
Was it highly or regular? Because there's a difference. Like highly's
I think
more
it might have been
disappointing.
highly.
Was it highly?
I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Okay, I don't think it should have been highly, but I think if we start Mike Evans a new Twitter, it just needs to be highly disappointed Mike Evans.
Fence riding Evans, something like that. At Fence Rider. That would be kind of cool, right?
At Mom Jeans Evans. He'd get a lot of interesting DMs if his Twitter handle is Mom Jeans.
If he just put up a picture that's not him,
Yeah.
just at Mom Jeans.
Mhm. Hey, you got a little coconut oil for that almond joy?
His follower count would go quickly.
Oh, yeah.
He'd get up there real quick.
He'd probably make some money on the side, too.
And also, if you're hacking people's Twitter account,
yeah, what are you doing?
Get a life, loser.
What are you doing?
Got time to hack Mike Evans' Twitter account?
Oh, I got a great don't be that guy.
Oh.
Don't be that guy that sends a mass DM to your followers that's like, hey, like my podcast or whatever. Like,
Why are we getting all those
messages?
messages?
I don't want that. No, that's not why I follow you. I don't follow you so that you can ask me and everybody else in this huge DM of like, hey, go check out my podcast. I'm not going to do that.
Not
Sorry.
going to do it. Not going to do it. Don't DM me asking for a favor. That's weird. If we're close enough for you to ask for a favor,
Text
you'd have
me.
my phone number.
Yeah.
And if you don't have my phone number, we're not close enough for you to ask me for a favor. That's how it works.
Okay.
That's what's on our Twitter timeline as we check X every day at 11:45. It is a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday, as Cecil just mentioned, plus a great night for the Nuggets and Avs. Let's look back at how they both got wins, what it means for their playoff pushes, and we'll hear from their head coaches coming up next.
With J.K. Dobbins and R.J. Harvey back in the Broncos running back room, what will that mean for their plans in the upcoming draft?
I don't think they're going to draft a running back in the second round. There's no chance. No chance. I mean, they drafted one last year in the second round.
I know.
And they love Harvey. George Payton, they love Harvey.
Pet kitty.
Right.
Pet cat. Yeah.
So, maybe they draft fourth round because he got 2 fourth-round picks.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
When the Nuggets are knocking down threes, you score too. If Denver hits 15 or more three-pointers, you score a free 28-ounce Gatorade Lowers Sugar the very next day at your friendly King Soopers. Gatorade Lowers Sugar is scientifically formulated with Gatorade's #1 proven electrolyte blend and has 75% less sugar than Gatorade Thirst Quencher and no artificial flavors, sweeteners, or colors. Big shots deserve next-level hydration. Only at King Soopers.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
Score big. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most, after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday. When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you. We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's accident response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
What's going on, guys? Philip Lindsay here. Are you facing an unexpected out-of-pocket expense for your new roof? In 2024 and 2025, 37% of insurance storm claims have gone unpaid. Before you commit a costly full replacement, you need to give Roof Restore Denver a call today. Their roof repair and shingle rejuvenation process can save you up to 80% compared to replacing your roof. They're going to restore the essential oils in your asphalt shingles, extend their lifespan, improve durability, and even enhance curb appeal. Plus, every service includes a 5-year transferable warranty. So give Roof Restore Denver a call today at 720-749-9777 or visit roofrestoredenver.com. Again, that's roofrestoredenver.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Get it? All good. Maybe you're checked in all 4 hours. That's our MVP tribe members right there. or perhaps you're checking us out for the first time, hey, welcome. We're the Tribe. You are invited to join us every day from 10 to 2 to be part of the Tribe. Hit us up with Tribe Roll Call. That's our chance to say thank you, give you a shout out on the show, you and your company, as you tell us who you are, where you are, what you're doing for a buck out there today. Trucker Roll Call. What are you hauling out there? Same question, and always answer it on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043, or over on YouTube. Watch the show at youtube.com/DenverSports. Click that Dover and Cecil stream, and you're in the chat room hanging with the crew just like that. We're going to talk a little Nugs and Avs, what they got done last night, and also hear from both of their head coaches. The Denver Nuggets got a win last night. Keep themselves in the 4th seed. They're a full game ahead of the Houston Rockets, a half game over the Minnesota Timberwolves, but do own the tiebreaker. So it's almost a full game there. And Cease, they're keeping themselves within striking distance. I don't know that I'm going to hold my breath for that 3 seed because LA's actually playing some pretty good basketball right now. Let's hope that ends when the playoffs starts and they choke out of the playoffs. But
the thing with the Lakers is you have to wonder, are they peaking too soon?
Right. Well, and LeBron's been really good for about 2 weeks. How long does that actually last at 41 years old?
The best way I can put this, while being ornery and not being inflammatory, is wonder what he's going to have to put in his body to be able to do that.
You saw all the stuff.
Totally legal, I'm sure.
Right.
Everything about LeBron has never done anything wrong. Never does. He's totally, that's him at 40 years old. Yeah, that's totally LeBron.
I will say this. I am anti-LeBron, but I'm pro steroids. I'm pro just athletes being the best version.
Then are you pro LeBron by that same measure?
I guess I'm gonna.
Allegedly, or whatever.
Anti-steroids.
Okay. Yes. I'm anti anything LeBron.
You know the best baseball I ever watched? When they were juiced to the gills, hitting baseballs 500 feet every time.
Yeah,
that's when the best baseball
I don't need
happened.
anything legal or otherwise extending LeBron James' career. Just get it over,
Touche
dude.
on that.
Get it over
That's
with. You're not
true.
the greatest of all time. You never will be. Stop.
Yeah.
You're embarrassing.
He's go on another team. That's what his GOAT stands for. It was a clutch time game. Maybe it shouldn't have been, but it was, and they found a way to get it done. Here's how it looked late. Jamal Murray, a little pull-up jumper. He struggled most of the game, but 11 of his 21 came in the final 12 minutes. He outplayed Devin Booker in the 4th quarter. We wanted it to be the whole game, but they both sat on the struggle bus for the first 36 minutes, and Jamal was better in the final 12. Joker, little jump shot in the paint, gave Denver a 125-123 lead, and Devin Booker could not hit a good look. Brucey B had that second jump contest that gave it a little bit of a hand in the face, but that's a shot you probably don't want Devin Booker to take. He just happened to miss it last night, and you get a 2-point win.
Yeah, Brucey B trying out there, at the pub fake, making that dive, but then coming back and trying to distract him as much. And you love that effort. You love that jawing from Brucey B, like you always get there as well. So that's a Nuggets team that was feeling themselves. And that's what you want as you enter the postseason. You want a team that's playing with confidence. You want a team that's feeding off each other's energy. And that's exactly what we saw last night for the Denver Nuggets. It was a very comfortable game for Nikola Jokic, which is fantastic because he wasn't frustrated.
Yeah.
And he had nearly a triple-double at halftime. So these are the things that you want to see as you move towards the postseason. Basically what we're watching with both the Avs and the Nuggets is say, that's a great game or that's a bad game, whatever it is, whatever the outcome is. And then it's our reaction to be like, can you do that or stop doing that when the playoffs get here? With the Denver Nuggets, with the confidence that they're playing with the comfort level that Nikola Jokic is playing with, yeah, that's exactly. Just stamp it, print, repeat, Control-C, Control-V.
Yeah.
Get this thing going for the postseason. Exactly the way you want to play.
By the way, Nikola had a triple-double in 17 minutes and 41 seconds of play. He's an assist away from getting it done in the first half, and he had multiple opportunities to get there.
Yep.
I don't know what the time mark would have been there. He has the fastest triple-double in the history of the NBA at 14 minutes and 33 seconds. He did it against the Milwaukee Bucks. I believe it was in Milwaukee back in February of 2018. So he's got 3 triple-doubles that are under 18 minutes of game played. Last night was 17:41.
Wow, that's absolutely outstanding.
Dude, I don't know that I could – I know it. None of us are scoring – he had 23 points. I don't know that any of us in an NBA game score 4 points with 17 minutes and 41 seconds played.
Yeah, it'd be a push. That's for sure.
And we're definitely not getting rebounds.
No.
Our 5'10" and an attitude.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of blocks. That's
and
what we're getting.
I don't like passing the ball already, so I'm certainly not going to get any assists. So, yeah, we are not Nikola
I'm terrified of shooting outside of 15 feet, so there you go.
Dan Hyatt, the Nuggets stat god, had it that he had his triple-double, 193rd, and the 86th before the fourth quarter last night. So Joker, well, he did Joker things. David Adelman talked about that big night for Nikola Jokic in his postgame.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen him get 60 and a triple-double, so tonight was pretty light. No, he was incredible, efficient. Just makes the right play for his teammates. He's the ultimate player that makes everyone feel like they're part of the game if you're on his team. And that leads to 17 assists, quality passes, huge shots at the end, and really fun to watch him and Jamal play together. But yeah, Nikola's, in my opinion, he's the best player in the world. He's good for basketball. He's good for sports. I've said that before. Any sport that you enjoy or you like to play, that's a role model right there. That's how you should play team sports. That's what he's done forever.
I like that at the end, being the role model, doing it the right way. Calling a 23, 17, and 17 night light work is interesting to me, but yeah. I get what he's saying with the 60 points, it being different than what we've seen before. But I think we should be reminded of that more often. And we kind of said it yesterday with us being spoiled, or earlier with us being spoiled with these numbers. Guys, we're used to it, and we shouldn't be used to it ever with what Nikola Jokic does.
No, when he does something remarkable, and he does that most every night, we need to be sure to remember that, because there will be a day, and hopefully it's many, many years from now.
Yes.
There will be a day there's a statue of that guy outside a Ball Arena or whatever they're going to call it at the time, and we're going to be telling the youngsters, I remember when.
Yeah.
I remember when. And these are the type of stories. He's the Michael Jordan of the Denver Nuggets.
I want, again, I don't have kids yet, but we'll maybe try for a kid. I want my kids to tell their friends that my dad is so annoying, all he talks about is who Nikola Jokic used to be. That's the kind of parent I'm going to be.
What we're setting up for, because if he is the Michael Jordan, I'm thinking of some of the young cats, the young sports fans we have around here. You're going to have more respect for that young cat in 20 years or whatever. That's, hey, I think Nikola Jokic was the best player during that time.
You're going to be like, damn, you're a ball knower. You know what's going on there.
Exactly. When we got the young guys out here having the LeBron-Michael debate, guess whose side I'm on?
I got a pretty good feeling what side you're on.
Yeah.
One more from David Adelman. We wondered about this yesterday, the small ball lineup. We specifically talked about Joker and 4 guards just not working. We're now seeing a little bit of Spencer at the 5 and 4 guards around there. Adelman was asked about his second unit running small ball.
Yeah, I know they were +5 in the first half. The second half, and we probably broke even for the game, but I liked it. I thought we were aggressive. I thought that unit, we missed a lot of easy shots, bunnies. And if we can just be a little more efficient offensively, that allows us to set ourselves defensively. And if we can do that, that's when Spence becomes really special, and Bruce, and we can really sit down and guard. So, a lot of positives from that group. And I'm going to keep saying it. I just told the guys in there, Julian Strawther plays really well in the first half. I don't play him in the second half. Just his impact, just being ready to play. Cam Johnson, I don't play him with the second unit in the first half, and he comes into the third quarter ready to go. And that's who we have to be.
Is there a fire alarm going on in the background?
I don't know what that was.
There?
Yeah.
All right. Look, he's talking about, a few missed shots. And then what he's talking about is make a shot, then the transition defense isn't as liable because you're running back and you're playing in a half-court set. Yes, you will get more of that in the postseason with half-court sets, but I have a hard time going, all right, I'll give you benefit of the doubt because you think it's going to work if they just simply make baskets. They're not always going to make baskets, and I still have my reservations as to whether or not you should be playing small ball at all with the lineup that you have.
Yeah, we're watching David Adelman's decisions under a microscope because we need to. Because this team is good enough to win the NBA Finals. Win healthy, win right, when everyone's playing their best. And they don't have to play perfect to win it all. But when they're playing the type of basketball that they can play, did they, and it's not enough games. I'm going to ask you a question that I think the answer that you'll give me, honestly, any answer you'd give me would be corrupt.
Okay.
Because I don't think we have enough time.
All right.
Did last night show you a little bit of the identity? I mean, it seemed
I don't
to
really
be
think so,
in the way that they fought in the third quarter specifically. And is their identity simply that ball movement? It's more than the two-man game now.
It is.
When Cam Johnson is playing the way that Cam Johnson is playing and hustling down rebounds, getting his own rebound at times, like following his shot, shooting threes with confidence, being in the right position, attacking, even defensively trying to have some efforts, getting knocked to the ground.
Yeah.
I thought he might have got concussed there at one time. I was like, oh, get up. Cam Johnson, he's playing good basketball. So is the identity thing, I'll ask you a question that I believe that can be answered. Can you go into the playoffs with no identity?
No.
Then they're screwed, right?
But there's like, I feel like this is a cop-out answer even.
Okay.
Like, yeah, all right, what would their identity be if they have to have one? It's still, all right, Joker Jamal,
It's
two-man
Joker Jamal,
game,
right.
especially when it's
Seems like it's more than that.
mandatory to get a bucket. But would it be weird if I go, like, your identity is Joker and Jamal? Now I feel confident saying your identity is also role players knowing their role, playing it well for the first time all year. And I'm basically saying Cam and Christian. Timmy's been in that mode.
Okay.
But now I go, all right, my identity is Joker and Jamal. That's what sells the tickets. They're on the marquee.
Sure, right.
But you also go, hey, I trust Tim Hardaway Jr., and I have all year.
Yeah.
I can now trust Cam Johnson. I
Yes.
can now trust Christian Brown. I've always trusted Aaron Gordon.
Yes.
Just can I trust his hamstrings are the questions. So, like, identity, marquee, Joker, and Jamal.
Okay.
Below them, underneath them, if you will, is I trust him. I'm trusting Christian. I'm trusting Cam. You said it earlier. It's official that Cam is showing us who he can be. Now it's an identity with star power, but role players that you can rely on.
And role players that can shine if it's their night,
Mm-hmm.
like Cam can, like AG can, like Payton Watson. When he's healthy, he can shine
Right.
both defensively and we know offensively for this Nuggets team. So it's a conversation. It's a talking point about what it takes to win an NBA championship. The nice thing is they'll face OKC. If they can get to OKC, that's what we're looking for here. Get to OKC, make it 7, see what you can do. But the nice thing with their championship history and their medal, METTLE, the medal that they have from that championship year, is that they can enter a postseason knowing what it takes to win, not getting overly excited about stealing one on an opponent's court. By the way, they haven't been great at Ball Arena this year anyway,
That's
so it's
right.
not like if they lose one at Ball Arena, it's going to lose. They're going to totally drop off and lose their mind. Like, that's not going to be the case because they haven't been as good at Ball Arena as they used to be.
Mm-hmm. Good conversation. Like what we're seeing out of the Nuggets and the Avs. Like I said, it's been fun the last couple of days here throughout this week. We've got to talk about wins from both the teams a couple of times throughout this week. So hopefully they can keep that going. Nuggets are right back at it tonight, hosting the Mavericks. Hopefully they got their beauty sleep and they're not tired tonight. The Avs will wrap up their roadie tomorrow in Winnipeg against the Jets, which will be a tough one, and we'll be all over that preview tomorrow on the show. I got one more Don't Be That Guy I'd like to share.
Okay.
Don't Be That Guy Wednesday. We do it every week on Wednesdays. Who's grinding your gears? Who made you mad at work and life? You can get it off your chest and share it with us on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043 or over on the YouTube page, youtube.com/DenverSports. I got a real life example from this weekend. We're out walking the dog, and you walk around your neighborhood so many times. We're like, let's go to a different neighborhood and walk around a different park. So we go over there, and we're just walking Brucey, our little wiener dog, and you're walking up, and you see, kid playing. There's like a little pretty sweet like turf field in this new park that we found for kids to play soccer and football against each other. It's an awesome setup for kids. We're walking by, and I see a guy and his family, and they have 2 dogs. One of them's not on a leash. And my dog's like, he's not a yapper, but he's a little guy,
Yeah, he's got yapping tendencies.
He does
if he's a
have
little
yapping
guy.
tendencies.
Your wiener dog can get a little yappy sometimes.
He can, yes.
Mm-hmm.
If someone's knocking at the door, he wants to murder them.
Your wiener is alerted. Your wiener dog is
yes,
alerted. I
that's
forgot
exactly
to say
right.
dog.
That's exactly right. So this little dog, one's on a leash, one's not. The little yapper comes at Bruce.
Yeah.
Aggressive, growling, barking.
Okay.
And Bruce,
That's a problem.
It kind of
He's
gets up on
he's
his
off his
hind
leash.
wings. The other dog's off his leash. Our
Yeah.
dog is not. We're
Yeah.
responsible dog owners.
Right.
And I go, hey, like to the guy. And then it's not like I didn't punt the dog, right? I didn't full on punt the dog. I didn't even actually really kick the dog.
You just kept him away from Bruce.
I kept him away with my foot.
Right.
And that guy then goes, bro, he called me bro a bunch. Bro, don't kick my dog. Bro, you better not be kicking my dog. And then I'm like, okay, I'm mad now. Don't you bleep and tell me not to kick your dog when you don't have your bleeping dog on a leash.
Yeah.
And then he keeps giving me, bro. And his wife, I could tell, was embarrassed because they were at fault.
Yeah, she should be embarrassed. They have their dog off the leash.
And Kelsey at this point knows who I am, so she's like, I'm going to leave. You could fight the guy or do whatever you want. Take the dog and go away. And then I'm standing there like, put your bleeping dog on a leash, dude.
Yeah.
You're at a park around all these kids.
How does he not know that?
What if it goes and bites that kid?
Right.
And then that's what I told him. I'm like, I didn't kick your dog. If I wanted to kick your dog, I would have punted your dog over that tennis court over there if he actually bit my dog. So don't be that guy, one, that has your dog off a leash,
right,
and then tries to get mad at the other person that's upset that your dog's off the leash. And if I have to kick your dog to protect mine, sorry, it's going to happen.
Yeah, I know a guy that purposely walks his dog off the leash so that he can get people to say something to him.
Really?
Because he's about that action. He's a moron, by the way.
Yeah, that's a dumb
I said I
person.
know him. I didn't say he was my boy. He's actually the opposite of my boy. I know him, and he's a terrible person. I wish I could say his name on air, but still, like,
Can't wait to hear after.
definitely don't be that guy.
That's the worst.
That's terrible. It's just awful.
He's like, bro, don't. I'm like, call me bro one more time.
Well, by the way, your dog may be the nicest dog ever. Not everybody knows that. Some people just don't like dogs. Some kids are, like, scared of dogs.
Yeah.
So, you
and
know.
what if my dog
Hey,
bites your dog?
Frosty is super nice. Yeah, my kid's scared of dogs. So Frosty may be real nice, but let's not do this right now. You're terrifying my child or terrifying my wiener dog.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Bruce did. I was kind of like, get him, Bruce. Get him. Bruce was like, I don't know if I want that smoke. I'm like, damn it, Bruce. Making me look bad here.
Hey, Bruce, he's a little pacifist,
He's
right?
a lover. He's a lover, not
He's
a
a lover,
fighter.
not a
Yeah,
fighter?
yeah,
Okay.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, that sounds messy. We had a little pug dog, ZZ.
Yeah.
He'd hump anything.
Oh, yeah.
Hump anything. Like, be careful, like, getting something off the bookshelf.
Really?
All of a sudden, don't wear shorts. You're going to feel something humping your leg. That was easy. So, little pug dog, I don't know, little wiener dog, I don't know, little wiener dogs that horny? Are they like the pug?
He seems to be okay, but
Okay.
he'll try to get after it once in a while.
Yeah. ZZ had this favorite pillow, and it was,
Oh, really?
It was his favorite. Let's just say that.
He's like, nobody touch that one. That one's mine.
And we all said, we know what you've done to that pillow. We are not going to touch your pillow. Your pillow is your pillow, ZZ.
Oh, that's awesome. Keep your Don't Be That Guys or Gals texts coming. And the same deal over on YouTube. All right, Cecil, the Avs. We didn't say we needed it. We didn't say we would hate it. They got their revenge last night. 7-2, 9 days ago, and now 6-2 last night with an absolute beatdown. It wasn't the perfect game from the Colorado Avalanche, but we did say, hey, take their will like they took yours
Done.
8 days ago. They did that in about, a few of those goals came late in the first period.
Right.
But about 18 minutes in,
But look at that flurry of
they own
activity. It was like within a minute, all of a sudden it's like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
You're doing it. Okay. They took their will, and it took the first period to do it.
Took their will. McKinnon, Malinsky, Marty, Ross, Parker Kelly, all doing their things. Logan O'Connor with that great setup pass for Parker Kelly. You're getting the heavy lifting being done by your top six, mostly McKinnon and McKinnon and Marty, although McCarr is the one who set Marty up for that power play goal. So your top six are doing their job. When you get guys like Parker Kelly, Ross Colton, Logan O'Connor contributing, Ross and Logan in their first games back, that's where I say, hey, the Nuggets healthy and role players knowing their role, unbeatable. Top six doing what they're doing, bottom six doing what they're doing, makes the Avs also unbeatable.
Yeah, and they're more unbeatable than the Denver Nuggets are. I mean, they're the best team in hockey.
You're right.
And when you can win in that manner by that score, yet not play your best hockey, it shows you exactly the talent and the structure that you have on this team. So we look at it and we go, wow, you guys won big and you did not play perfectly. In fact, there's some sloppiness there at times, but that's
it was all
something.
Pittsburgh like the first 3 minutes of the game.
Right. Pittsburgh was aggressive. They were moving the puck. They were attacking. They were on the attack. Colorado withstood that, and then they fought back, and it didn't take much for them to dominate Pittsburgh in that way. Again, not playing their best hockey. So I think that's a great sign going forward, especially if your bottom six play like that.
Yeah.
And Logan O'Connor, his return, like we watched the Payton Watson return just a couple of days ago, and it was glorious, right? But you could tell, okay, Payton, his legs aren't there. A little shocked when the ball comes to him a couple of times. Loke Dog was right at it. He was about that action.
Yeah, he was.
He was right back to being the player that we know and love, because you asked the question yesterday, will Logan O'Connor be physical coming off a hip surgery.
A couple of hip surgeries.
A couple of hip surgeries. Major. It's a major award. Major surgery and 69 games, right? 69?
Yeah, he missed 69.
Why do I always remember that number? So 69 games missed, and he comes back, and he's playing like he hasn't missed a game.
Yeah.
I think that's a great sign. It shows you that they gave him the proper time to heal, and it shows you that this is his game. He's not going to change it because he's thinking about injury or re-aggravation or surgery, and he's thinking about 69 missed games. Like, he's not thinking about any of that. Not thinking about any of that.
Yeah.
We're all 12. We're all 12.
It's never going to get old.
No.
It's never going to get old. There was a guy in my rec league last night. He had number 69 as his jersey, and I'm like, damn it. Why didn't I do that?
Well, Mark Schlereth was the originator.
Yeah, he was.
Mark Schlereth was the original 69.
For all the reasons we know, he picked the number.
Yeah, and that's why he picked the number.
Yeah.
So it makes you like Stink even more. Stink's already top dollar with the Gold Fleet collar. And then you're like, why'd you wear 69? Oh, that's why? Yeah. Okay, thank you, Stink.
That's very,
you
very
represent
good.
all of us.
Very good, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, one more stat on Marty. Again, microscope gets a little tighter when the playoffs start, but Marty had another 2-goal game last night. 5th time he's done that this season. He's got multi-points in 3 consecutive games.
Multi-pass?
Multi-points. McKinnon has 2-goal games 13 different times this season. Marty following up there with 5 times this year. That's how good they've been. And Scott Wedgwood, his 30 saves, that's a damn near 94% save percentage. So the conversation continues. Is it Wedgie? Is it Blackwood? As goalie 1A, it's the richest person problem you could have if you are one Jared Bednar. So
yeah.
Hopefully he continues to have that problem because we all benefit from that type of problem. All right, we got to get to Bo's board. Who is on the name for Bo's board today? Cecil has a new name every day. It's Draft Edition, as we're about 5 weeks away from the NFL draft. We're looking at offense 3 days a week, defense 2 days a week. We're on the offensive side of the ball, and we know they need help at tight end. Can this gentleman help them? We'll tell you who next.
Your bracket's busted, destroyed. It's embarrassing. But hey, we've all been there. The good news? Denver Sports is throwing you a lifeline. It's the Second Chance Bracket presented by Waterloo Turf and Xfinity. Your shot at redemption and $1,000. Dust yourself off. Head to DenverSports.com/bracket and prove your first bracket was just a warm-up. Entries close before tip-off Thursday, March 26th. That's DenverSports.com/bracket. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Think about this. In 2006, $20,000 equaled roughly 33 ounces of gold at the spot price. At today's prices, those 33 ounces would be worth over $150,000. Smart Americans diversify a portion of their savings into precious metals. That's why I buy gold from Birch Gold Group. It's a crucial part of my balanced strategy. Gives me peace of mind given all the events that could impact the U.S. economy. See if holding gold in a tax-sheltered retirement account is right for you, too. Birch Gold can help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into an IRA in gold. Just text my name, Dan, to the number 989898 to receive your free info kit on gold. There's no obligation, just useful information. With an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau and tens of thousands of happy customers, let Birch Gold help you diversify with gold. Now that's peace of mind. Text Dan to 989898. Again, text my name, Dan, to the number 989898 today. Message and data.
When your
rates
check
apply.
engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Drivers who switch their home and auto with Progressive could save money and time. Other things try to do this, but they really don't. Like the touchscreen at fast food places. It's not like you save time because it takes you longer to use a touchscreen than, I don't know, someone who works there. And another thing, you'd think it would save money because they're not paying a cashier, right? But no, same price. Also, why is there an option to tip? Who am I tipping? Exactly. Anyway, even if you can't save money and time with some things, you could with a Progressive home and auto bundle. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again, so call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
303 Law 4040. Want to share one of the best compliments we've ever received. Had a listener call in to 303 Law 4040. His name was Peter. His wife was viciously attacked in a dog bite incident. So we set up a time to have him come in, and I met with him at length while his wife was recovering at the hospital. A couple days later, my wife recognized the number. She had spoken to Peter before. So when the phone call came in, she said, "Peter!" It was actually Peter's wife. She said, "How did you know?" She said, "Well, we love our clients." She was just surprised that we recognized the number. We had her come in, we met with her, and she says, I feel like we're your only clients. It's really awesome. We're not your only clients, are we? No, they're not our only clients, but what a compliment that our clients feel valued and that we treat them with such a high level of service. If you ever need us, that's the type of service you will get too. It's Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Waterloo Turf Denver. Get your Saturdays back.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Best movie soundtrack? It's got to be in the running, right?
It's up there. The Crow, I think, is the best movie soundtrack.
That is a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one. The Crow is just a good movie.
It's excellent. And they should have never remade it because I refuse to watch that.
Yeah.
It's only the original. 94, baby.
If they're going to remake it, make you the Crow. And that's very obvious.
I got a little Eric Draven in me, that's for sure.
How it should be. All right, let's talk a little bit about the Broncos. We're building Bo's board with draft candidates up until April's NFL draft, where we know the Broncos don't have a first-round pick or a third-round pick. Second, couple in the 4th, 5th, 6th, and then 3 in the 7th round. So every day leading up until the draft, Cecil's going to give us a new name to talk about, consider, and just say yay or nay whether or not we'd like the Broncos to check this player out as a potential pick in the 2026 NFL draft. Today, we're looking at a tight end. Can this gentleman help the Broncos?
Under pressure, Dampier angles, caught. Did he get a foot down? He did. Touchdown. That's Dallin Bentley, the tight end.
Dallin Bentley, the big tight end from the University of Utah. And I mean big, 6'4", 255 pounds. When you picture a giant tight end, Dallin Bentley is who you're picturing. He checks all of those boxes for what you want a football player to look like. And he's not a traditional tight end. So that makes me go, all right, Cease, I know we're in the business of drafting a tight end, and everybody in the world believes that the Denver Broncos are going to do that sooner rather than later. Tell me what kind of tight end they're looking for, and if a dude like Dallin Bentley checks that box for Sean, more importantly, Davis and Bo.
Yeah, for Davis and Bo, that's the thing. Like, what do they want? Because what Sean wants is Adam Troutman. I don't want that. You know, I don't want that anymore. It's like when Andy gets the new toy and he drops Woody, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want that anymore. Like, okay, I don't. Yeah, Adam Troutman. I don't. It don't impress me much, right? It doesn't move the needle. Sorry, nicest guy ever. Always love talking to him in the locker room. Want a playmaker? I want a playmaker. Can Bentley be that for you? Now he is an F, right? He is a strictly move tight end, and he's not going to be the fastest guy out there. But here's what he's going to do. He's going to be able to move around the formation, wide, inline, or not necessarily inline slot type of thing in the backfield as an H-back. He can help you move the chains. He's got insane concentration as a receiver. 76 targets last year, 0 drops. And I think when you look at this tight end room being worst in the league when it comes to drop rate, you get a tight end with 0 drops in his final collegiate season. Yeah, thank you. Love that. So that's where Bentley can stand out as far as a chain mover, body control, versatility, and concentration. All of those things should be beneficial for this team. All of this thing should interest you, especially with the day 3 pick. We're talking about a 4th rounder here. And with Bentley, that's what you're going to get. You are going to get an F tight end that's a mover that you're going to have to work on as a blocker, but I don't care about that. I want a guy that has wide receiver-like body control, which is what he does, whether it's sideline or back of the end zone. He can toe tap. He knows where he's at. He's got great field awareness there. And then I look at what he can do with that concentration. Like him to be better with contested catches, because at his size, you would think automatically, and we do this, right? We see a big guy out there at tight end. Well, he can box out guys. No, actually, he's pretty bad with contested catches. So you want him to learn how to boss up a little bit more, and maybe that's where playing some basketball with Kelly Bloner would help him do just that. So when we look at Bentley, does he have everything? No. Is he that showroom model? It's all the options? No, that's not the case. But is he what the Broncos need? Yeah, he could be. Is he my favorite day 3 tight end? No, that's Tanner Koziol.
Okay.
We'll get to the Houston kid eventually. But we do Bentley today because Chad Ryder, our friend from the NFL Network, he had Bentley as the Broncos' 4th round pick, as the first of their 4th round picks. So it's Bo's board. This is a thought experiment. What kind of tight end do you want? I want like the 180 of Adam Troutman. Like, can you give me a guy that's not Adam Troutman? That's the exact opposite of that. Bentley's fitting that category.
Well, I would say this too. Again, we're going to debate throughout this or tomorrow or Friday, like where the checklist comes from. Is it Davis and Bo? Is it Sean? Is it a combo of those 3? But I think what you look at with a guy like Dallin Bentley is he can be that pass catcher. Like I said, he's kind of that, for lack of a better term, like you look at like a meathead type. He's big, strong, but he doesn't have stone hands. He can actually catch the football down below his knees, up above his shoulder pads, diving out on the sideline for some of those catches. But he's big enough to just simply get in the way. Now, asking him to play closer to the line of scrimmage with his hand in the dirt is something he's just never done. And then maybe that's an adjustment period in the NFL and how you do that chip and release type of offense that he would be taught and instructed to do. I look at this guy as, no, he's not my favorite tight end either. But if we're talking about 4th round tight ends that can go, yes, you're big enough to get in the way and kind of block, but still talented enough to be a pass catching weapon at some point in year 1.
Yes.
I think he can give you both of those.
You need a security blanket.
Yeah,
right?
that's
I'm
a good
not
way to
saying
put it.
Bo Nix is Linus out there, but he needs that security blanket. He needs that someone he can go to and just rely on. Bentley could be part of the answer. The boldest point here, or the point that we need to keep bringing back for everyone, is it's not just one guy. This tight end position for the Broncos is so broken. They're outside of Kenyon Sadiq, which they could never get. There's not one guy that you can add and be like, he totally solves everything. That's not the case. Unfortunately, Evan Ingram has been a bust to this point. Maybe he's totally different now, and I don't need to hear Kliss or anybody tell us about that. He's 50 catches, guys. 50 of the most non-consequential catches, I think that's a word, that you could have in NFL history. I mean, who remembers any of the 50 catches? Okay, yeah, a couple plays.
We had 2 that we came up with.
2 plays. Awesome. Whole 17 games, guys got 2 plays.
Yeah.
The point-blank period, the brutal truth of the matter is there's not one guy that's going to fix this tight end position. Could Bentley be part of the group that helps you fix the tight end position? My answer is yes.
Have we convinced Kevin Kistner? Again, I don't think either of us are going, you got to go get Dallin Bentley. He is the answer. But in the 4th round, if he's there, he's something that I think should be entertained. Kevin, do you feel that way?
Well, I was so excited last night when Cecil sent us this name. I was like, oh, a tight end. And I was so disappointed because I don't think this kid could get drafted. I don't know how he ran a 4.6. It doesn't show up on film. His last name is Bentley. He's not a Bentley, I'll tell you that. He's more like a Honda Civic.
Don't say Civic. Civic's a good car.
Honda Accord?
Accord's a good car. Accord's a better car than Civic.
Just give me the worst, crappiest car of all time.
Daihatsu.
Daihatsu.
Yeah, Yugo is probably worse crap.
Yugo's
Speaking of
the
Crow,
one. Yeah.
in 94
Yeah.
Crow,
Yeah.
when Lil Worm, I feel like a little worm on a big effing hook. When that guy's driving away trying to catch up to T-Bird, he's in a Yugo. So just remember that.
Okay,
scene.
What a
Yugo.
pull there, Cecil. Great moment, remember.
I'm a car guy.
He's more like a Yugo, okay?
Nice. Way to go, Kev.
4.6, 40. It looked like he was slower than my 50-yard dash that I ran at the elementary school down the street. To me, he's got big hands. He's a really, really, really big body. I don't see the speed. I don't see the route running. He's okay in zone. I will give you that, Cecil. He's able to, use his big body in zone. But to me, sexy, no, this is the girl who's got the nice personality.
So not even a fourth round, not even a fifth round.
But a fourth rounder, what's sexy in the fourth round? Seriously,
a
what's
running
sexy?
back. A running back.
Oh, see, now he's pulling on your
Possibly a
heartstrings.
middle.
No, stop.
Possibly a middle linebacker.
I know what you're saying. Stop.
That's a good move,
Coleman.
Kevin. Nice move.
That's
Thank
Kevin, right? Oh, jeez.
I mean,
I just got outmaneuvered.
This doesn't work for me. I don't know.
You just gave us the old. That was the Kevin version of it.
Yeah. I don't know if this guy's going to go before the 7th round. I wouldn't touch this guy with a 10-foot pole.
There are some out there who have him as their number 3 tight end.
Well,
it's Bucky Brooks, by the way.
Well, Bucky Brooks didn't have Bo Nixon as a first-round quarterback either. So Bucky Brooks,
he's out. Huh?
He's a North Carolina Tar Heel. He doesn't know what he's talking about either.
That's what it is. I never put together your Bucky Brooks disdain
yes,
until right now.
Yes, that's right.
Well, the Carolina thing's the cherry on top.
Yeah.
But the Bo Nix thing is like, you don't know quarterbacks.
All right, you say no. And again, I don't think Cecil, I'll speak for you. See, I don't think we're campaigning for it. I think if he's there in the 4th round, it's a conversation that's happening in the war room, whether or not this group likes it, that scout doesn't, and where he fits with Davis and Bo.
I would take all of our tight ends that we have right now in the
What?
Broncos tight end.
No,
That's crazy.
Cut off your mic.
Give me
that's
Nate
enough.
Atkins
No,
running routes.
No.
I'd rather have Frank Crum catching passes.
See, I won't argue that.
Frank Crum, because he's Frank Crum. He's a buddy. So, I love Frank Crum.
We're all in on Frank Crum.
Yes.
All right, Tribe, you tell us. You team Kevin on this one. Again, we're not saying you have to get Bentley. We're saying it's a tight end that's available in the 4th round that can help you check some of your boxes. Yay or nay? 303-713-1043, RamosLaw.com text line. Put your name on it so we give you a shout out. Or over on YouTube where you're watching the show, youtube.com/DenverSports. Get in the Dover and Cecil stream. Hang out in the chat room there. One more reminder about our second chance bracket. If your bracket is busted and full of red lines and X's, don't worry. Denver Sports is giving you another shot with our second chance bracket presented by Waterloo Turf and Xfinity. You got to get to DenverSports.com/bracket to sign up and have a chance at $1,000. That's DenverSports.com/bracket. You have to have your bracket filled in, all entries in, before tip-off of the first game Thursday, March 26th. That is tomorrow. All right, Cease, I want to talk some more Broncos with you. I want to get into a conversation about the wide receiver rooms, how much money the Broncos wide receiver room is now going to get, and where they stack up against the rest of this class. That's coming up next.
Will we look back at the end of this Nugget season and declare that all the injuries they dealt with could end up helping them come the postseason?
Having these injuries and not be, having all these different parts that have had to step up and play a lot of different minutes, I think in the end, that's going to definitely help this group. I mean, it's a full room now, though.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Spring weather is unpredictable. You never know which way you'll be adjusting your thermostat unless you have the right windows. And that's why with WindowNation.com, you can count on your home being comfortable regardless of the weather. Their windows are customizable and energy efficient. Expert installers take just 1 day, and Window Nation products are backed by a lifetime warranty. There's no better time to upgrade with Window Nation. In March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today.
If your heating and cooling system isn't keeping up, now's the time to upgrade. Enjoy better performance, improved indoor air quality, and energy savings with a new Bryant heating and cooling system. For a limited time, take advantage of rebates, incentives, and 0% financing on select Bryant systems. For quick fixes or entirely new heating and cooling systems, Bryant will do whatever it takes for your family's comfort. Visit BryantColorado.com to find a local Bryant dealer today. Bryant, whatever it takes.
What's going on, guys? Philip Lindsay here, and I know there's at least 50 of you listening to me right now who are thinking about popping that question. And if you're ready for all that, you know you need a diamond. So let me save you time and money by telling you something as simple as this. Whether you're starting your next chapter with your perfect diamond engagement ring, or celebrating a new milestone, or finally just doing something special for yourself for once, this is where it's going to begin. Imagine the finest jewelry legends all in one store together, making you feel just like family, and their service is going to reflect that. So come shop the finest loose diamonds in Denver. They have every size, shape, and price range you can imagine, in the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever set eyes on. And not only are they going to share the secrets of the business with you, they're going to give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why wouldn't you want to create moments and memories for yourself and the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers, located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue, and also in Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to mention my name, Philip Lindsay, when you step through one of those doors.
You know what it takes to win: the preparation, the game plan, the refusal to quit when things get hard. You bring that same mentality to your business every single day. But even the best teams need fans in the seats. At Denver Sports, we put your business in front of Denver's most passionate, loyal audience, on air, online, and on the big screen. You've got the drive, we've got the reach. Visit us online at DenverSports.com. Let's build your roster.
Ditch the bland, flavorless sports talk and tune into Freshly Grated, where Will Peterson and Marcello Romano serve up piping hot takes and bold opinions with no filter and an extra side of sarcasm. Every weekday at 2 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Like and subscribe today at Denver Sports 104.3 and come along for the ride.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
It's still pretty good here. This has got to be a regular rotation.
It's always, always.
Still pretty damn good.
R.I.P. Chester, man.
That's right. That's right. We're going to talk a little bit about wide receivers, a couple little news and notes from around the NFL that we don't want to ignore. And up first is a tweet that I saw, and it's comparing the wide receiver duos based on their salary. So the team's two best wide receivers, what are they making? And then I want to ask you where the Broncos rank financially, but will it be that much different numbers
compared to these top dogs. We know the top dogs. It's in Cincinnati. Jamar Chase and T. Higgins are making $69 million combined. That's the top. 40 of that is Jamar and worth the money. CeeDee Lamb, George Pickens at 61, Jackson Smith and Jigba and Rashid Shaheed just under 60, AJ and Devontae in Philly at 57, Amon-Ra and Jamison Williams there in Detroit at 56. Then you get to the Denver Broncos. Jalen Waddle and Cortland Sutton are making $51.2 million this year. DK and Michael Pittman in Pittsburgh are going to earn 50. DJ Moore and Khalil Shakir. Shakir's going to win. I guess they are winning $40 million in Buffalo. So, Cease, you got Detroit, Philly, Seattle, Dallas, and Cincy in front of the Denver Broncos. We know what Jamar Chase can do. You know what CeeDee Lamb can do. You certainly know what Jackson Smith and Jigba could do. A.J. Brown could once do those same things. Where would you rank the Broncos duo amongst this group in the pecking order of what they'll produce in 2026?
I think you could look at the Broncos duo and expect top 5 results.
Okay.
If you want to say they're 5, that's fine. They're not higher than 5.
I'd agree.
They're not higher than 5.
It's going to be tough to beat what's in Cincinnati and what's in Seattle. Well, we'll see what happens with the absence of Clint, but you have some real talent on the outside.
Yeah, and I would say this for Seattle. I don't include Seattle in that because it's all JSN, but okay, Rashid Shaheed, where's that level?
Yeah.
I think the Broncos will outproduce even JSN going ham with Rashid Shaheed. So for me, the top 5 would include Amon-Ra St. Brown and Jamison Williams. Obviously, Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. That would be in the top 5 there as well. If you want to have the CeeDee Lamb, George Pickens conversations, there you go. That's top 5. The Broncos are there. They're at 5 or 6, depending on where you want to put guys. The Arizona combination of Michael Wilson and Marvin Harrison Jr. is actually, in certain metrics, the most productive duo in the wide receiver duo in the National Football League. So
they just don't have a quarterback.
Right. The Broncos, they're there. They've got top 5 expectations. If you want to call them 6, that's fine. I know they're top 10.
Mm-hmm.
That's easy. So my question to you then becomes, if the Broncos have a top 5 duo at wide receiver, and I believe it to be true, what does that do for Bo Nix?
Wow.
What does that do for Bo Nix with Davis Webb? Davis Webb could be the saving grace for this Broncos team. Why are we talking about old stuff? The old stuff, the Sean Payton stuff, that soon could be overshadowed by what Davis Webb does with this offense. Sean's going to get a lot of the credit. Davis might get a head coaching job because of it. But expect those numbers for Bo Nix, as the big fellow would say, to be off the chain.
Yeah. I mean, we talked about what Waddle brings to the middle of the field. That alone is going to help Bo. And is that me?
No,
and
it's me.
Cortland now gets one-on-ones and doesn't get bracketed over the top. Maybe not full one-on-ones, but you're not getting that safety help over the top 100% of the time. I was kind of doing the exercise in my head as you were speaking. I would go Cincy, Dallas. Dak Prescott's so underrated. He doesn't get the credit that I think he should get around the league. And he's got a star on his helmet.
Right.
And still doesn't get the credit that he should. Cincy, Dallas, Detroit. I would probably put Philly in front of Denver by a slight margin because I've seen the duo do it for 3 years, 2 or 3 years.
Right.
And Jalen and Cortland are going to do it for the first time, and I haven't seen how that's going to work.
Well,
but that still puts them at 5, like you said.
Now the word with Howie Roseman is like, okay, we got the price for A.J. Brown. See if they can get that deal done and move A.J. Brown, because I've heard they want to use Devontae Smith like Seattle uses Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty
nice
intriguing.
to see.
Pretty
Yeah.
intriguing for the Slim Reaper there in Philadelphia. But as long as A.J. Brown's still there, that is a top-tier duo as well.
We'll see what it looks like, but yeah, I'm with you. I'm probably at 5. Tribe members, Broncos fans out there, you have a different list. Are we off on 5? Are we too low? Are we too high? You tell us who.
And
Why?
they're not even paying a bunch for because of the restructure of Jalen Waddle.
Yeah.
And by the way, Waddle's contract, because Mason and I talked about on OBT yesterday, like, why'd they make this move? Why'd they restructure him? If you look at his numbers for 2027, it's like $27 million. Compared to what JSN got at $40 million, if he goes out there and he gets you 1,500 yards, he's a bargain next year at $27 million.
Yeah.
He's an absolute bargain this year at $4 million. Are you kidding me?
Because that
$4 million.
15 North costs you $38 million a year.
Right.
That's the number for that. We had mentioned this earlier, but we didn't dive too deep into it. Brian Robinson going to Atlanta. He's a name that we had talked about in free agency. He's a name that was still left over on wave 6 of free agency. And the Falcons go and get him yesterday for $2.5 million. The Broncos have $19 million. You can't cut $2.5 million of that to make your running back room serviceable for when J.K. Dobbins get hurt. I hate the fact that I'm going to have to now watch what Brian Robinson does in Atlanta and be green with envy knowing that could have been a Bronco move for less than $3 million. I think this is a big miss.
Yeah, I think this is a big miss as well because he would have been perfect. He gives you power. He's kind of opposite of R.J. Harvey. At running back, I'm looking for somewhat similar to what I am at tight end. R.J. Harvey's a better playmaker than Adam Troutman. Don't at me, bro. But I want a power back so that R.J. can continue to do R.J. things. I do not want the Broncos to make the mistake, and Sean Payton's have made this mistake. We're going to get to the J.K. Dobbins comment in just a little bit. The Broncos made a mistake because it's like you need someone that's opposite of R.J. so you don't ask R.J. to do things that he's not good at. He's not a power back. He's not an interior back. He's not a guy that you plug up in there in the middle on 3rd and 1. That's not R.J. Harvey. R.J. Harvey, use him as a receiver, get him in space, let him take over in that manner. Brian Robinson would have solved that 3rd and 1 issue. 3rd and 1, I know Brian Robinson's getting it. And with this Broncos offensive line, he's getting a little extra.
Yeah, I would have really, really liked that. Last NFL note for today. Did you see it? He just doesn't want to go home, man. Joe Flacco, 41 years old, 1-year deal for $6 million. Joe Flacco, Stidder's full. Who you want? The fact that you even hesitated.
I'm thinking about it. I am, and I say this, it's not really lovingly. It's actually kind of offensive, but as I often say, get as offended as you like.
Yeah.
I am so over what Sean Payton wants for this team. I don't need the Jarrett Stidham. I don't need him to lie to us. What did he say? Just you wait. Mm-hmm. I'm still super pissed off.
We're still waiting, brother.
Sean Payton ran his mouth. Shocker, right? Hey, Sean ran his mouth. Sean Payton ran his damn mouth about Jarrett Stidham, got us all excited, only to have Jarrett Stidham do a stupid chest pass because he can't play.
Yeah.
You can't trust him. Jarrett Stidham should not be here as the backup to Bo Nix. And I'm still mad about it. And that's where I'm upset. And I'm Davis, what do you want? If I'm Greg Penner, I go to Davis Webb and be like, yeah, listen, this is the guy. All he wants is Adam Troutman and Lil Jordan Humphrey and Jarrett Stidham. Those guys aren't good enough. I want better playmakers for this team, which means, Sean, you can have your wish list of guys that just listen to you because you can yell at them and they can take a chewing. All right? Now, I kind of like that because in football, it's about overweight men and windbreakers yelling at you. Sean Payton, check. Do your little giggle, Sean. We know. Watch them LBs, girl. Watch them LBs, Sean. But I'm so sick and tired of Sean wants this, and Sean wants, what's Davis want? Yeah. What's Bo want?
Yep.
What's Bo Nix want? Bo Nix is the one to lead the way. Bo Nix is the future of this team. Sean Payton, hopefully his future involves a Lombardi trophy. And then after that, get him gone. Get Davis Webb as your head coach. Come on, man. For what Sean wants, I want Adam Troutman. I want Lil Jordan Humphrey. I want Jarrett Stidham. Those guys aren't good enough. I want better.
I'm picturing over at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit.
I'm getting a phone call.
There's that's great if you do. Not for you, but I guess it doesn't matter.
I don't care.
It's just fun for the show. It's like there's a meeting going on. Greg Penner's door opens. Out walks Davis and Bo. Sean just happens to be walking by. He's like, "What?
Huh?
You guys? What are you guys doing? I didn't get that. Did you forget? Did I miss a text? Did I miss an email?"
I would say this, and this is less
he'd be
offensive.
so hurt.
This is less offensive. Sean, thank you for turning things around. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart. The Broncos are better for our careers, by the way.
Yeah, for sure.
So, Sean, thank you for turning the Broncos around. We appreciate that. Can you start to pack your things up a little bit? You know what I mean?
Tidy up a little.
Thank you for getting the Broncos here. But for the Broncos to get to that next level, hopefully it includes you.
Yeah.
But you've got to be better for it to include you.
I'm high on Davis Webb. As high as you are. Let's give him a year. Let's see what it looks like. I'm optimistic that it's going to look better than it did with Sean. And then when that happens, we really start to have some tough conversations about what the future looks like. Because Sean getting a 5-year deal worth another $100 million, not up in here.
Yeah.
Not up in here.
Davis Webb is Smokey from Friday. It's like, Janet Jackson, look more like Freddie Jackson. That's the thing. I don't need Adam Troutman looking like Freddie Jackson.
No, we don't.
I don't need Lil Jordan Humphrey looking like Freddie Jackson. I don't need guys. Jillian McLaughlin is back.
Yeah.
For the love of God, upgrade.
Jaleel, Lil Jordan, Adam, all of them upgrade over those spots.
Nate Atkins, bring it all back.
Let's get into hour 4, quarter 4. Going back to the Denver Nuggets, I am just sick of seeing and hearing about how hard the schedule is for athletes. I want to talk about that. Kevin's got some numbers for us, and I also have a solution to all the NBA players complaining about the refs. I want to kick that around with Cecil and the Tribe coming up next.
Are there clues within the Broncos organization that the hierarchy has shifted away from Sean Payton being at the front of all the decisions?
I think there's a couple pieces of evidence that point to why that would be the case, if that is the case, because once again, I'm just gathering clues.
Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040, the husband and wife law firm where you don't get passed around to a law clerk or some call center overseas. You always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
Score big, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
What's going on, guys? Philip Lindsay here. Are you facing an unexpected out-of-pocket expense for your new roof? In 2024 and 2025, 37% of insurance storm claims have gone unpaid. Before you commit a costly full replacement, you need to give Roof Restore Denver a call today. Their roof repair and shingle rejuvenation process can save you up to 80% compared to replacing your roof. They're going to restore the essential oils in your asphalt shingles, extend their lifespan, improve durability, and even enhance curb appeal. Plus, every service includes a 5-year transferable warranty. So give Roof Restore Denver a call today at 720-749-9777. Or visit roofrestoredenver.com. Again, that's roofrestoredenver.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Want to start testosterone therapy? Don't settle for one-size-fits-all doses from your doctor or pay hundreds out of pocket at TRT franchises. At Low T Center, you can get insurance-covered TRT customized to your body for maximum effectiveness and safety. Low T Center has served over 500,000 patients since 2009 and continues to lead the industry in TRT. This month, enjoy free men's T-test and discounted peptides while supplies last. Head to lowtcenter.com and sign up for a free T-test today. That's lowtcenter.com.
Hi, Dan Cicchini with Dunright. Great pricing options and bank financing? You bet. Kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Done right since 1985. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Dunright. Visit drhi.com. Thanks.
KKFN and
KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
money that they have. And of course, we want to continue to hear from you guys out there in the tribe. Tribe roll call rolls on for 4 hours. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for $1? Trucker roll call. Who are you? What you hauling? Continues for 4 hours as well. Send that info to the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Put your name on the end of every text so you get the shout out on the show. Also, ask that you do it over on YouTube, where you're watching the show at youtube.com/DenverSports. Inside that Dover and Cecil stream, if you got a second and a click, hit that subscribe button for us. It goes a very, very long way. Back to the Nuggets. Get it done. Beating the Suns in Phoenix last night.
Better not have any excuses going forward, then.
They better not. By the way, Kevin's going to share some numbers with us on these back-to-backs because I'm just sick of hearing about them. We're going to get into that in 1 second. I did have a idea last night. Now, it was 11:45. I'm fighting to keep my eyes open, watching hoops.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, all right, another foul call, another guy complaining about, sometimes it's our own guy. Sometimes Nicola's falling back into that mode.
For sure, yeah.
And I'm like, stop complaining about the referees. In fact, one point, Nicola gives that that Kev move when the board stops working. Like, what's going on here? It's not your fault though, Kev.
Well, now it's my move. Jokic's doing my move.
Yeah, he's doing your move.
I was doing his move.
Now he's adopting it. Oh. He does that, like yelling at the referee, hands up like I didn't do anything, and then David Adelman is doing this of like, should we review? And Nicola goes, shook his head no. So I'm like, you fouled,
right?
And you're still complaining about it. So here's my suggestion. Every coach has the challenges, right? And if you use it early, you lose it, and you don't have any, and you've lost your timeout. I don't want to mess with that rule. Coaches should still have that opportunity. I want in an 82-game season, and if you want to argue about the number or pick a different number, that's fine too. That's not really what it's about. I want players to have personal challenges. Nikola Jokic, you think you were right? Personal challenge. I wrote down 5. You get 5 of them a year, and those 5 are free. You're wrong, you're right, whatever may come. You might get the ball back, you saved your foul, all that stuff. But after those 5, whatever number you want it to be, you can challenge, but if you're wrong, $50,000 fine. You're wrong again,
okay.
$50,000 fine. They'll shut up real quick when money starts coming out of their pocket.
Right.
I'm just sick of it, dude. Again, I'm not Mr. Defend referee guy, but play basketball and stop crying about foul calls. It's tough to be a ref, I can only imagine. $50,000 out of your pocket after the 5 times that you've used your personal challenge. I guarantee you that nonsense goes away.
Oh, guys would stop doing that. That's for sure. Because, one, you're wasting energy. Like, we all have a finite amount of energy. I'd rather use that on the basketball court than going over there to flail your arms. Either flail on a non-foul, Scott Wedgwood, or, like, just to go over there and to spend that time and attention, control what you can control. And too often, and Joker falls into that habit when he's frustrated. I like seeing Joker comfortable. I like seeing Joker happy. I don't like seeing Joker frustrated because then he does dumb stuff like that. And I don't like that. I don't like the extra flopping. I don't like the kicking your leg out thing like Lou Dort. Stop doing any of that, dude. And stop complaining to the officials. It's a foul. It's a foul. You don't want you don't want the replay? Why? Because you know it's a foul. Stop.
Yeah, when he's like, he gave the face, no, don't challenge. I'm like, why are you?
I'll give you the Michael Jordan meme. Stop it.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing.
That's exactly right. All right, and the back-to-backs. Kevin, I got to bring you in on this. Kevin did the homework on it, so he gets the credit for doing so. I'm sick of hearing about it. I'm sick about the complaints of how difficult it is for these players on back-to-backs. And again, fans have to stay up and do it and then get to work at 6, 7 a.m. and then watch some basketball tonight. It falls on deaf ears when you're complaining about rich guys having a tough schedule.
Well, have the players complained about the back-to-backs?
Not yet.
Huh.
David Adelman does, but again,
every coach in the NBA, they get their schedule and they complain about it. Now, I want to know your numbers. The Nuggets have 16. That's the most of the NBA. They added one because of the cancellation in Memphis, which was weak as hell in the first place. Both teams were there. The league canceled because fans weren't going to show up because of weather, and they weren't going to be able to sell beer and hot dogs. That's why the game got canceled.
Right.
Teams were there. Referee crew was there. So you added one for yourself. That's 17. That's a lot. It's the most in the NBA. Next year, do you think they're going to have the most in the NBA? No, they're not. This is what folks want you to believe. That the league, the big bad NBA, is out to get the poor little Denver Nuggets. And that's just ridiculous to think.
Well, on back-to-backs, of the 16 that they have played so far, they are 10-6 on back-to-backs.
That's pretty good, huh?
Okay.
It's a nice clip.
Yeah. On the road, when they play on the road on the second night of a back-to-back, the Nuggets are 8-3.
Damn.
Don't tell me that it's been an issue for the Nuggets on back-to-backs when they're 8-3 on the road after traveling. Okay? I looked at the Lakers because we all hate the Lakers and they always get everything handed to them. They're going to have 14 back-to-backs. So far, they've had 12. They are 7-5 on back-to-backs, the Lakers. Then I looked at the Thunder, who is the new darling of the NBA.
They sure are.
They're going to have 14 total back-to-backs as well. They have 2 more to go. They've played in 12. They are 5-7 in back-to-backs. And I haven't heard a single person from the Oklahoma City Thunder complain about a back-to-back. And they're 5-7. While your Nuggets on the road are 8-3. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I'm 100% with you. And the numbers back that up. They're good in back-to-backs. They're good. So sorry you're tired. They're fine.
Yeah.
I want back-to-backs in the playoffs now.
Now, especially against OKC, right?
Yeah, let's go.
I don't actually hate that idea.
And the Lakers, I will say this, none of their back-to-backs have been against the LA Clippers to where it doesn't technically count as a back-to-back.
Okay.
So they've had true back-to-backs.
Yeah. Our guy, Coach C. JD, you had 4 hours on air, then you had to go to your rec league game. You going to be okay?
Yeah, are you okay?
I'm okay, Coach C. I appreciate you checking us out. Dude, the rec league team that we played last night had a coach.
What?
Yeah. They were younger, but they weren't
Okay.
like high school kids. They had facial hair.
Yeah.
One guy had a full-on beard. And I was like, he's like, the coach is calling timeouts, doing substitution. I was like, whoa, that's weird. I've never seen that before, a rec league coach team. And we smoked them by 30-something.
They need a different coach.
It's time to fire that guy. He's on the hot
Exactly.
seat.
Right.
It was fun. They also had, you have to have jerseys. You don't have to necessarily match.
Sure, right.
They had matching jerseys, and it had like, I don't even know what you call it. Like, you know when girls put fake diamonds on their phones or their license plates? Bedazzled.
Bedazzled, yeah.
They had their, like, bedazzled.
Yeah.
I was telling the guys, I'm like, man, our wives are going to be pissed when we get home. We got glitter all over us from their jerseys. Like, sure, you were playing basketball, huh?
As long as you don't smell like Mercedes, you're fine.
Or Bentley. Bentley's the word of the day here. But yes, Coach C, I'm going to be okay.
I'm sorry, that's ridiculous that a rec team has a coach.
It was very weird, right?
Sorry. I always clown BK for keeping stats in a softball league. I'm going to clown your opponent for having a coach in a rec league basketball game. And then lose.
Yeah.
And then get hammered.
Yeah, they're struggling. I think they should probably be on a little bit of a lower level than the competition side of the league. But their jerseys look cool. I guess Dion's wrong. Look good, feel good, play good. They left one of those things off the table. All right, let's get back to an Avalanche conversation. Want to hear a little bit from Jared Bednar. I want to talk about the situation that the Avalanche are in, finding themselves on the power play, getting a little bit better on PK, and peaking at the right time. I also want to ask Cecil a question. Am I crazy? Am I darting your neck, man? Crazy if I think that it's possible that the Avalanche have 3 100-point players in the near future? Let's get into that next.
With the Nuggets now fully healthy, could they actually run their way through the Western Conference playoffs en route to another NBA title?
Outside OKC, this team can run away.
You're right.
They could have 5-game series until they face OKC, and then that's 7. That's 7. It better be 7. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But everyone else, if you play your best basketball, that's a gentleman's sweep.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing. The longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up. Interest piles on. The letters get more aggressive. None of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists. They don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind. Maybe you're 10. Maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Pepsi at King Soopers, 1650 30th Street in Boulder, on Wednesday, March 25th from 4 to 6 p.m. Stop by for your chance to win tickets to Wednesday's Nuggets game and sample Gatorade's low sugar line. Don't miss it.
I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WillHiteWins.com. That's WillHiteWins.com.
Colorado! Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Guys, we've had the driest winter in decades, over 50 years in some areas, and that means a higher wildfire risk. Now's the time to protect your home. 5280 Exteriors installs fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance upgrades built to handle Colorado's extreme weather. Choose James Hardy siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. Plus, get 60 months no-interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Let me ask you something. Is your money doing everything it can for you?
I don't know. How would I know?
Is it automatically saving for special events and keeping you posted on its progress? Like at Huntington Bank?
Oh, no.
Is it tracking your spending so you can make the best choices at the mall?
Nope.
Or setting limits on your teenager's debit card?
Definitely not.
Then it could certainly be doing more.
Yeah, sure sounds like it.
Let's get more from money. Switch to Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
Hey guys, your boy Snake here. Just because it's winter doesn't mean I'm sitting around waiting for the spring. I'm planting the yard, moving dirt, getting things ready for what's next. My friends at Bozar Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, they're doing their cleaning right now too. It's the Not So Winter event. Between everyday driving, busy schedules, and everything life throws at you, your vehicle works hard. And if you've been thinking about upgrading, now's the time to clean up your driveway and drive something new. Only at Bozar Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet. The Not So Winter event going on right now.
You know what I could really go for right now? Literally anything that comes in a McDonald's carton, wrapper, or bag. Or a McDonald's cup. Yes, any of those items should do it.
And if you could go for a deal, now get free medium fries with the purchase of any hot, juicy Quarter Pounder with cheese or new Big Arch. Just what your cravings ordered. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Brendan Stokely here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we're going to talk about what the Avs got done last night. A 6-2 victory over the Pittsburgh Penguins on their home ice. Nice little revenge from what happened about 9 days ago when they got beat 7-2. And this thing was over after 20. The Avalanche put 4 goals on the board in the first period, and a few of those coming in the latter part of that of that first period. In the last few minutes, they also played good hockey and got help from the New Jersey Devils last night, who beat the Dallas Stars to allow their point lead to get up to 7 points. They were good on the power play. Their penalty kill is getting a little bit better as well. Struggling up until the Olympic break. PK now 18 of 20 in the past 7 games. And you've mentioned this, Cease, the addition of Logan O'Connor certainly helps them with the penalty kill. So, post-Olympic break, a 90% penalty kill. Post-Olympic break for the power play, a 26.3% clip, which would be 5th in the NHL. So we're talking about a top 5 power play team in the month of March, post-Olympics. We're talking about a top 5 team in the NHL as far as penalty kill goes. Both top 5 rankings for your special teams, which the wagon that they were, the one deficiency was power play, special teams.
Right.
Now they're figuring that out and getting healthy. Rest of the league should be put on notice.
Rest of the league is on notice because they know what they have to do when they face the Colorado Avalanche. They have to play nearly perfect hockey. The Avs didn't play anywhere close to perfect hockey, and yet were able to run away against Pittsburgh this time out. So that just shows the type of team that they are, the type of talent and coaching that they have. The questions that we have with the Denver Nuggets entering the postseason are numerous, nowhere near the few ideas and few questions and opinions that we have about this Avs team.
Yeah.
And they showed that yesterday in the first period. When they're hot and they're on, they're going to score a bunch of goals, and then you're going to have to play catch-up hockey, and that doesn't work against this team.
No.
They get the lead and they choke you out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's playing catch-up is exactly where you get desperate, you make a mistake, and then all of a sudden that 3-goal lead is a 5-goal lead, and you have no chance of coming back.
Exactly. They're the, in UFC terms, they're the best fighter.
Yeah.
And even if you try to twist it, you're not going to get it done.
That's right. Twist it. I mentioned something on the other side. I'm interested to see how hockey guy or gal Mel takes this.
Okay.
So when I wrote it down this morning, I'm like, am I just being crazy? And then I go back and I look at Cale Makar with a 90-point season, a 92-point season. We know what Nathan McKinnon's been north of 100 multiple times in his NHL career. And now Marty Netsch's coming alive. Marty Netsch's on his way to 100 points this season. Next, basically, for the rest of the time he plays in a Avs sweater. Am I crazy to think that there's a window here, maybe for just a year or two, as Nathan gets older, Cale gets closer to his prime, Marty, remember, is only 26, 27 years old. Is there an opportunity for the Colorado Avalanche to have 3 100-point players? Triple M's, give me Makar, give me McKinnon, and give me Marty at 100 points or more next season.
Yeah, I think that could be the case for this team. So go out there and win it all. That's how you're remembered. You're remembered as champions. You're remembered for championships. And if you're a guy like Marty Netsch's, that's awesome in the regular season. I got to see it in the postseason.
Mm-hmm.
We hope to see it this postseason, and we hope to build even more confidence in Marty Netsch's as we continue to go forward after this postseason, which hopefully ends with Lord Stanley's Cup.
I wonder if 3, like when teams are good, and the Avalanche are what? Is going to be 10 years in a row they made the playoffs? 9 or 10 years in a row that they've been in the postseason? You become that like annoyingly good team, and then the fact that these guys could have 100 points, 3 100-point players, you become, now not us because it's our guys and we embrace it, but you become that, that's not fair. They got those 3, you know what I mean?
Well,
that's what you look like.
Here's the problem with hockey, though, is the playoff format was actually normal. Then we're talking about the Avs being a dynasty instead of they get one every, 4 years or whatever. Like, okay, there's dynasty tendencies. Certainly there's dynasty talent. certainly. It's the hockey playoffs. It's the worst playoff format in all of sports. It's ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense.
The division bracket is so stupid.
Yeah, so if you had played it normally, you could say the Avs that have multiple Stanley Cups with Nathan McKinnon right now instead of just one. So this is the year. If you're ever going to do it, and we said that last year, like, what's it take? What do you got to have? Man, you got Nas back, LOC back yesterday. Like, come on, man. You've got to get this done now. The time is now to win it all.
Go out there and win the whole damn thing. That's what they do. They'll be back on the ice tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday in Winnipeg to wrap up the road trip. Been a pretty good little road trip for these Colorado Avalanche. Let's do it the right way. Winning against Winnipeg. And then, to Kevin's point earlier, they're good at winning the series. You got a little mini series with the Jets, a home and a home Thursday, Saturday. I'm going to be in the building on Saturday up in the 300s with the real folks. So if you see us, say hello. We'd love to mix it up a little bit, but win the little home and homes. Like I said, we're scoreboard watching. By Saturday, we're at 10 games both left for the Avs and the Stars. And then you win the next couple, your double-digit lead over the Stars with double-digit games left. It's not over, but you're putting yourself in a nice position.
Yes, and just like March Madness, it's not cutting time.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And just the Stars. I feel like the Stars were, 14-0-1, I think you said? And then since then, they've just been finding ways to lose hockey games that they shouldn't lose.
Right. Well, hey, benefit Colorado Avalanche, so we're here for it. Avs win, Stars lose. That's called a great night.
Yeah, that's a Nuggets win, Avs win, Stars lose. That's a real good night. If only the Lakers could have lost last night. I don't think they were on the hardwood.
If only millionaires didn't have to sleep at the Ritz-Carlton and then get up in a few hours and play another game.
Yeah, it's just so difficult.
What a world we live in.
So difficult. You do 3 friggin' shows a day. You do a show before, a show here, and a show after.
In between, I do a show.
Hopefully you're okay. You're a gamer, though.
That's just what I don't know any other way.
That's right. That's right. Let me remind you, speaking about gamers, if your bracket's all busted up and you think you're out of your tournament, you're not. Denver Sports is giving you another shot with our second chance bracket. Big shout out to Waterloo Turf and Xfinity for putting this together for us and for you. DenverSports.com/bracket has your chance to win $1,000. That's DenverSports.com/bracket. You have to have all your entries in before the games tip off tomorrow evening on March 26th. We're always rooting for the Tribe, and we love somebody from the Tribe to collect that $1,000. All right, Cecil, I do want to get back to a Broncos conversation. I want to kick around and have the conversation about the money that they currently have. It's about $20 million. Why are they sitting on it? Let's answer that next.
With J.K. Dobbins and R.J. Harvey back in the Broncos running back room, what will that mean for their plans in the upcoming draft?
I don't think they're going to draft a running back in the second round. There's no chance.
No.
No chance. I mean, they drafted one last year in the second round.
I know.
And they love Harvey. George Payton, they love Harvey.
Hey, kitty.
Right.
Pet cat. Yeah.
So, maybe they draft fourth round because he got 2 fourth-round picks.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH Peptide, peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
When it comes to your home, draft the best in the game. If you're planning a custom build, a full remodel, or adding an ADU, you need a team that executes. Able Builders builds custom homes, minor or major renovations, and accessory dwelling units with precision, communication, and craftsmanship that shows up on game day. Plan, build, deliver. When you're making a big investment, you want experience on your side. And when it's time to choose your builder,
bring Able to the table.
Call 303-590-5600.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040. I want to tell you about one of the cases I'm most proud of. And it's not because the number is eye-popping, although it is. It's because the clients trusted us to get them justice, and we delivered for them. Our clients were a wonderful couple, weren't looking to get rich. In fact, they kept saying, Dan, we're not looking to set any records here. But they were seriously injured, and despite promising to take care of them, when it came time to do the right thing, the insurance companies played hardball. We set it for trial and wound up getting $8.5 million. Plus, my lovely wife, Kimberly, was able to get all of their medical bills wiped out, putting hundreds of thousands of extra dollars in the clients' pockets. We were proud to help because our clients were good-hearted people who deserved justice. We hope you never need us, but if you do, we are here to help at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
You live in Colorado, you love those mountain views. Well, you want to maximize your window space, your glass space, and you could do that with custom windows. WindowNation.com. WindowNation.com, they're there for you with over 1,500 styles and colors to choose from. And in March, the more you buy, the more you could save. Up to 50% off all window styles right now at WindowNation.com. You can go out there, get your windows done, and enjoy that beautiful Colorado scenery. It's WindowNation.com. Visit WindowNation.com for your free consultation today.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use, so the weather never takes you by surprise. Download the free WeatherBug app today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air.
You are listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Talk some money and how much the Broncos have right now and what the heck they're going to do with it. They currently have about $19 million after restructuring with Jalen Waddle and turning his 2026 salary into a 2026 signing bonus. How about that? Jalen Waddle gets traded out of Miami, world to suck there, to Denver, a team that was on the doorstep of the Super Bowl. And then a couple of days later, the owner goes, hey, do you want to wait for all those millions or do you want me to give them to you today? I'll take them today. It sounds great.
It's my money and I want it now.
That's right. He J.G. Wentworth them.
Yes.
What a great setup for Jalen Waddle. So after that's done, like I said, that leaves them about $19 million to spend. Let's call it 5-6 that they need for the upcoming draft. All right. Still leaves me $13 or $14 million if I'm George Payton to go out and play with. Cecil Lammey, why aren't they?
Are they waiting for Cam Jordan? Are they waiting for Von Miller? Are they waiting on David Njoku? Are they negotiating with any of them behind the scenes? Why was Cam Jordan on social networking with what looked like a pen and a piece of paper, like a contract, sitting in what looked like an office? Full disclosure, it didn't look like the inside of the Broncos building.
No.
Doesn't mean it couldn't be. Doesn't mean he wasn't somewhere else. But either way, like Cam Jordan kind of teasing that he might be signing elsewhere, and the caption of the picture was, what am I even doing here? And people were left to guess what he's doing there. So is it Cam Jordan on the defensive line, going from a 4-3 end to a 3-4 end? He's got the size to be able to do it. So he would be changing positions technically by being more of that interior player because it's not a 4-3, it's a 3-4 here in Denver. I think he's got the capability of doing that and also the capability of taking a young Savion Jones and teaching him the ropes. And now that's what JFM was doing last year. So it's like, okay, Savion, how much on-ramp do you need here? Should be ready to go. Probably ready to play a little bit more last year, just not better than JFM because JFM's really good and now really well paid. So is it Cam Jordan? Is it Von Miller? Is it David Njoku? Is it a combination of two of those three? Can't really be three of the three, and it really shouldn't be Von. Like, it's not Von, everybody. He doesn't play special teams, and they want to see what they have in Q Robinson.
Von Miller is he retired, signed a one-day contract and retired a Bronco. Woo! That's the good story about Von Miller. Coming into this locker room, being around this group of guys, that's just not it.
Yeah.
It's just not it. Oh, sorry about that, Von. Sorry, I didn't know he was listening. Didn't realize he was in the control room over there.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. I mean, do you want to where do you want to play? What are you trying to do with the rest of your life, Vaughn?
Oh, no.
I guess he doesn't know. Oh, crap. He took a swing on Kevin.
Thank you.
See ya, man. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. It's not Von Miller. I
am leaving that one alone.
I don't know. The Cam Jordan thing, there's a part of me...
Why don't you like the Cam Jordan thing?
Because there's a part of me is like, oh, what are we just catering to Sean? Because Sean likes the guy? Can he still play at 36 years old? Yeah, he probably can. Can he still play enough to take a guy like Nick Bonito off the field? Hell no. I'm not doing that. I'm not saying that's what you're suggesting. I actually really like your suggestion of does he move inside and help fill the void of what John Franklin Myers is now leaving with Malcolm Roach and DJ Jones as the full-time guys.
Right.
But with what Cam can do at 36, just out there, it just feels like to me it's oh my God, there's a guy out there that used to be in New Orleans. We got to bring him here to Denver.
Right.
I'm just tired of that story.
I get why you're tired of that. If this was a Taysom Hill conversation, I'd be right there with you.
Well, that's why it's not. Cam is different than little Jordan Humphrey.
Yeah, and Cam had 10.5 sacks last year.
Yeah.
Cam has never missed a game, and I remember the year that he came into the NFL because it was 2011, so that was the lockout year. I was down in Orlando at the Shrine Bowl. I believe it was the year after Emmanuel Sanders. That was the year of Jordan Cameron, the USC tight end, who was there with Julius Thomas. And Cam Jordan, a player highly coveted in the NFL, has played since then. Julius Thomas hasn't played since like 2015 or whatever it is. Like, oh my God.
Yeah.
And Cam Jordan's still playing. And not only that, not a couple sacks, not 4 sacks. In the last 2 years, he's been around that, 3-4 sack line. 10.5 sacks for a veteran like that. So Cam Jordan is a different conversation than the normal. And I cannot wait for the day. And I don't know when exactly this happened. I think it's when, we learned some stuff.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the day when we don't have to worry about what Sean wants.
I don't know that we're either not there or pretty damn close.
It's like, what does Davis Webb want? What does Bo Nix want? Because I know Bo Nix is the future. I hope Davis Webb is part of that future. I have a feeling, though, this offense is going to pop. It's going to be really good. Sean's going to take the credit. Probably giggle with Kay Adams when he does take the credit because that's what he does around Kay Adams. Acts Acts a little weird, honestly.
The only thing was missing was his hands in his pocket, him looking down and kicking the gravel underneath.
If you're Mrs. Payton, what do you say? Like, hey, dude, really?
You know what I say? You're not doing those interviews anymore. That's what I say.
Okay, but either way, I don't think the Cam Jordan thing is he's got to get every New Orleans player thing. Taysom Hill would be that conversation. Alvin Kamara would be a little bit more of that conversation, although the way this running back room is, I'd take an Alvin Kamara now.
I guess here's what you're right that Cam is a different
Is it Kamara? We haven't talked about Kamara yet.
I mean, that's an option. It would go, what would really rub me the wrong way is like you created $19 million of cap room to go give to a guy like Cam Jordan. Now, again, you're not going to give him $19 million.
Sure.
But you know what I mean? You restructured and went out of your way to go find a 36-year-old Cam. That's where I would go. What are we doing here? That feels like catering to Sean rather than building a roster.
Okay. Our guy Luke in the chat room.
What's up, Luke?
He's pulling on my heartstrings. And don't you dare do this. Because he brings up the one thing that it actually could be, and I hope it is, but I don't even want to think about it because if it's not, then I'm going to be disappointed.
A Latina baddie section at the new stadium.
Yes. And Cecil, I hope they're freeing up cap space for a trade for Breece Hall. Damn it. You son of a B, I'm in.
You gotta match whatever deal they would give to Breece before a trade.
Yeah. Like, don't do that. It's not that. Luke, it's not that.
I hope it is.
But, like, seriously, don't make me think about that.
Kev's
jumping in. This is like when the wrestler comes out. Let's pretend we're just, we're getting facial hair.
Yeah.
And we're just still into wrestling.
Yeah.
Let's do that pretend. So we're still into fake sports and fake wrestling.
We're mouth breathing and booger eating.
Yes, we're booger eating. Like and then Kev, you need like a theme song so you can run in.
Yeah, you have the glass breaks. It's so
wow. Whoa.
The king is here.
It's Kevin Kistner. Oh my God. I feel like Joe Rogan when he sits back like, oh my God.
What's the cowboy? Good God Almighty.
Good God Almighty. It's Kevin Kistner.
Yeah. Peace up, A-Town. What if it's a trade?
Are you Ursher? Did you just go straight up Ursher on me?
I did.
Wow.
I did. With trumpets. Never before seen. What if
or heard.
What if it's a trade not for Breece Hall, for Christian McCaffrey? Would you take McCaffrey?
Hell yeah, but I
over
don't know.
Breece Hall.
We're drinking here. Something's
The
going
Niners
on.
would never.
I think our YouTube chatter, Luke, like you got some.
You see what you started, Luke?
I know. There's some inebriation going on now, Kev. I'm not saying you need a drug test, but like, come on.
Wait.
Christian McCaffrey?
What about Justin Jefferson?
Oh no! No, stop! It's too much.
Kevin. That was just
it's too much.
See, he had the theme music ready for it too.
That's exactly it.
What if?
Guys, hear me out. Howie loves to trade, right? Saquon Barkley. Yeah, we're getting carried away at this point. I just, again, tell me you're building the roster for a right reason. You could talk me into it. Tell me you're wanting to reunite Sean Payton with one of his buddies, and I'll tell you to get the hell out of here with that nonsense. That's how I feel about the Cam thing.
Okay.
You did a good job selling him. He's going to be a different player.
Yeah.
It's a different position.
Right.
All right, I take that. Tell me what the price tag is, and then we can talk.
Now, every time Kev jumps in, I want him to play his intro music.
And say, peace up, A-Town down.
Peace up, A-Town.
What song is this?
That's just...
What? Yeah.
That's
Usher.
That's trumpets. Watch. See, that's trumpets, and then it's Usher.
But with Usher.
Oh, so you did 2 tracks.
I'm a DJ.
He's a DJ. That's what he does.
Hey, everyone from Thornton wants to be a DJ. I just did it within a half a second.
Can you say wiki?
Watch, you want something sad in there too?
Yeah.
Or how about a little banjo?
Oh, dude.
That's like a mashup. It's a mashup with no teeth.
And a conspiracy.
It's Kevin Kistner.
Exactly.
And a conspiracy.
Wow. 4 tracks.
It's everything.
Deep.
4 tracks at one time. That's his new nickname, 4 tracks.
Sometimes I'll listen to like a Friday Night Street Party. You just topped everything they've ever done. That's good work. Kevin Kistner, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. Him and DJ Chones.
Sports.
DJ Chones better than you, Kev, but you're number 2. Number 2. Chones is always number 1 in my heart.
We got to respect DJ Chones.
Yeah,
always
Chones
around here.
We need to get Chones on the show, man.
Yeah, ask him about playing basketball against me.
We love them. We love them. All right, let's take our final timeout. We'll come back, wrap this thing up, put a big bow on it. What are we expecting out of the Denver Nuggets tonight? We'll tell you next.
Your bracket's busted, destroyed. It's embarrassing. But hey, we've all been there. The good news? Denver Sports is throwing you a lifeline. It's the Second Chance Bracket presented by Waterloo Turf and Xfinity. Your shot at redemption and $1,000. Dust yourself off. Head to DenverSports.com/bracket and prove your first bracket was just a warm-up. Entries close before tip-off Thursday, March 26th. That's DenverSports.com/bracket. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
If you don't care about saving 50% off your wireless bill for the same 5G coverage the big guys are charging a fortune for, maybe you care about keeping jobs in America. Pure Talk does. They've pledged to run their entire operation from this country, including all their customer service. Or maybe you care about our nation's veterans. Pure Talk does. They've donated hundreds of thousands of dollars to America's Warrior Partnership, a fantastic organization working hard to prevent veteran suicide. Or maybe you care about closing America's skills gap. Pure Talk does. They're a proud supporter of MicroWorks. They're helping my foundation train the next generation of skilled workers. Don't get me wrong. Saving money's great, and you'll save plenty with Pure Talk. But if you want to be in business with people who share your values, dial pound 250. Say micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow, new memes will come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and a price that didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. So even though your kids will grow up, your internet is going to stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with the same-day Wi-Fi. All with Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price, unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, select plans only.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
Score big, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
I do. Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040, the husband and wife law firm where you don't get passed around to a law clerk or some call center overseas. You always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Waterloo Turf Denver. Get your Saturdays back.
Names that rhyme, takes that hit different. Shapiro and Piro. is Happy Hour Sports Talk built for the modern fan. Local stories, hidden gems, and the mustache monologues you never knew you needed. Weekdays at 3 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Subscribe now at Denver Sports 104.3 and get in on the action. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, fun show today. Appreciate the tribe showing up on a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday.
Big time, man.
Yes, they did. You guys crushed it on the text line all day for Tribe Roll Call. We also talked about what the truckers are hauling out there. That's been a fun little addition the last couple of days. Shout out to our boy Don for doing that. We also had pipe dream trades that we were just talking about, having a little bit of fun.
You guys are getting
there.
nuts. You guys are getting crazy with those trades. I'm like, we can get crazy. You want to get nuts? Come on. Let's get nuts.
One of our texters wrote, or McBride. See?
Or Jamar Chase. See, we can do this. I kind of like this now. I totally changed my mind because we had somebody say Trey McBride, and that would be awesome because then you and I could hang out with your buddy, Trey McBride, and have some fun.
More importantly, I get invited to golf courses I have no business being on.
I would actually take up golf. If Trey McBride was here and we were hanging out with him, I would take up golf.
See, this is the thing about Trey. He's a regular guy in the body of a multimillionaire that's really, really good at football.
Yeah, best tight end in the game.
He's just a bro. He is great to hang out with because he's just a bro. So we'd be at the fancy places.
Yeah.
But then when I do the stuff that I do, I got a fancy guy to get my back and go, hey, you're talking to my guy all wrong when I'm over there doing the things that I do. You know?
Okay, I like that. I think all of us need that.
Yeah, 100%. And his brother Toby would be there too, who, like, you got a problem? See Toby. See what's up now. That's what it would be.
Okay.
Damn it, now I want this to happen.
I know. Why can't we make this happen? George Payton, why can't you make this happen?
That would be a dream come true. All right, let's talk about the Nuggets, what they have tonight. They are going to take on the Mavericks, second half of a back-to-back, which they're really good in the second half of back-to-backs. They are going to be maybe without Aaron Gordon. This is the injury update for the Denver Nuggets. Questionable. 2 players with right hamstring injury management, and you can guess who they are. Aaron Gordon, questionable. Payton Watson, questionable. The Mavericks, they have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 deep on the injury report. We know what they are. They don't have a lot of interest in winning basketball games there right now. They're in full tank mode to try to get as many ping pong balls and percentage chance to win the number 1 overall pick that they can for the second year in a row. So Can they win without Aaron Gordon and Payton Watson? Yeah. Will it be a little bit more difficult on the second night of a back-to-back? Yeah, but they could probably and should still get a victory without those 2 players. Those 2 guys go, a minute restriction for Payton Watson, well, then they should win by double digits.
Yeah, they should win going away in this one. This should be one of our favorite nights. You know what my favorite night is for the Denver Nuggets?
What?
A fourth quarter where Nikola Jokic doesn't play.
Yeah, he's just chilling on the bench.
It could be that. If everybody's out there, AG Payton, that's like, yeah, sure, make it happen, big fella. Get out there. Or get out of there, I guess I should say.
You know what I don't like? I was just noticing this.
What's that?
I was reading the injury report from a Nuggets tweet, updated information with the media info.
Right.
You know the player picture they used? Jonas Valanciunas.
Why?
And it's just like, the first response is, why you use a player that's going to have a DMP CD next to it? Coach's decision. It's just like that. Hey, come on. Are you trolling us? Do you just not know? Why do you use that picture?
I don't know. Are you trolling him?
Right now?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Like, are you trolling him? Seriously. You really going to use an image of Valanciunas?
It's just weird, isn't it?
DNP coach's decision. Like, what? Injury report and preview from @Nuggets. And they have Valanciunas as the picture of the player. That's weird.
It does seem kind of weird.
It's weird. And also, this whole thing with Valanciunas, and he needs to be better, okay? Don't worry about your beard. No, you're not going to get those calls Like all the stuff we say about Valanciunas. Here's where my brain goes. You're just going to piss him off. He's not going to play next year. He's going to go to Europe.
It's a player option, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's like, wait a second. I kind of like the idea. And again, I understand he hasn't been as good as he needed to be. And certainly recently, I think there's been a downturn for Valanciunas in his play.
I mean, don't you
and
think
that's why you're seeing him not playing.
He's lost all his confidence.
Yeah, he lost his confidence, lost his swagger, whatever. But at the same time, I like the idea of you're going to stay next year, right? Because then we're going to go back. You know what we're going to get next year? Who's the Mason Plumlee that you can get to back up Joker, right? And I don't like that idea. I really have loved the idea of a starting center as your backup center. And now it just seems like, okay, he just might not be here next year, and I guess I'll have to deal with that.
I don't think it's a player or a team option. I just think he's on the books for 26, 27 at $10 million. Now, he could say, I'm retiring from the NBA
and then to go play in Euroball.
In Europe, but
yeah.
you would still, retain his rights if anything changed, but he's going to be 35 sooner rather than later. So
and didn't they have to kind of talk him into coming here?
Yeah.
And then now you're using his picture on a DNP coach's decision?
Well, it also, I kind of hinted at this earlier, and Shapiro came in, we were talking about it a little bit. What kind of message is being sent to the next, hopefully not Mason Plumlee type, but the backup center role has eluded this team since Nicola's been who Nicola is.
Yeah.
Then you finally find one, sign one that's serviceable, and you send the message to the rest of future potential big mans that, oh, you don't really have a role here. So then future potential next big man comes in and goes, why would I play there? Even if the money's similar, why would I play there to just sit on the bench and not play?
Yeah, or you'd have some sort of agent reach out to Valanciunas' camp and be like, what was it like there? Like, why didn't you stay? What was going on? What'd you like? What didn't you like? And then he might say some stuff, fun stuff. He might say some stuff that you don't really want out there. Like, hey, I didn't like it. I didn't enjoy it. David Adelman, wasn't good to me or whatever he may say. And again, maybe, but I'm like, that doesn't make any sense to have Valanciunas when he's not injured. He's not on the injury report.
What if you end up in a playoff series with the Spurs? What if the inevitable matchup that we would all want against the Oklahoma City Thunder, they have the Williams bros back now. You need length there, and you're just, like I said, destroying a dude's confidence. I don't think Jonas Valanciunas is a reason the Nuggets would win an NBA championship, but he'd be a reason that they got to an NBA Finals, beating teams with length like San Antonio and Oklahoma City. And again, like I said, it's about your identity. David Adelman had a opportunity throughout the 70-something games that's been played right now to show us who they are. And what all good teams do, this is who we are, this is what we're going to do. I can draw you up our game plan, and we're so good you can't beat us. David's never established that. David attempts to counter what every opponent does rather than establish who they are and play on their terms.
Yeah, and that's a mistake from David Adelman, and hopefully it's one that doesn't cost him when it comes to playoff basketball. You can do a lot of great things, and we've established what their identity should be, especially with role players or guys outside the top two and Joker and Jamal. Cam Johnson doing his thing, AG doing his thing, Payton Watson back and hopefully, trending towards 100%, get his legs underneath him, stuff like that. Like, we could see a lot of great basketball from this team if only David Adelman didn't get in their way.
He has a problem doing exactly that. So are we going dubs? Are we both throwing dubs up for the Nugs tonight?
Yeah, it better be, right?
Dallas doesn't even want to win.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't want to win basketball games.
Yeah, you take care of business against this type of opponent, and what I want is Joker, for rest purposes, not playing in the fourth quarter because they got a healthy lead.
Well, it comes out with intent. Again, you show up, you throw the first couple of punches because this happened last week, right? Teams shouldn't be involved, but you allow them to hang around, and then it goes, well, we don't care about what the draft pick status is for next year. We're professional basketball players. We're in a game now, and we're going to continue to fight. You can bury the Mavericks before halftime, and they'll physically show up, but they won't show up in the second half if you've played the right first 24 minutes of hoops.
Oh, yeah. Mentally, they've checked out. So, you're good on back-to-backs, regardless of your sleep schedule or whatever. This team can show up and dominate against a team that they should be able to show up and dominate. The tough part of your schedule is done. Now it's time to wax these fools, build confidence for the postseason, and that's confidence for Cam to continue. Cam Johnson is here, everybody. Like, that's the best news we possibly could have gotten about Cam Johnson. He's not struggling to fit in. He's taking control. And I really think it was Joker, because look at the way Joker interacts with him on the court now, comparatively speaking, to what we've seen earlier with Cam Johnson. Like, Joker trusts him, and it might have merely, and I'm just guessing, that's all it is, but Joker might have just merely went to him and said, dude, I trust you. Come on. Dude, you're good. Come on.
And how much confidence does that get? If Joker's telling
best
you.
player on the planet, likes me, likes my game, all I got to do is play my game. And that's what Cam Johnson is now doing, that previously he was like, I'm fitting in, guys, right? I'm over here. I'm fitting in, right? Fit. No. Go, take it.
What did he do when he found Mary Jane's purse? I'm sexy. I'm a scholar. People like me. All-time great scene. And then it created a love bond forever.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not. Well, I guess maybe forever. You think Thurgood and Mary Jane are still together?
Well, he threw away Mary Jane so he could be with Mary Jane.
True.
So, you're hoping that his clean lifestyle now leads him to the happiness that he wanted with Mary Jane. Are you confused yet?
I'm not. I followed it perfectly. We all love the movie and do it equally. Real quick before you get out of here.
When he throws away that J on the bridge.
Got the face.
No. One more time.
He's like, damn it, I know what you're trying to do. Major League Baseball is going to open up tonight. The Yankees are going to go take on the Giants in San Francisco. It's on Netflix. You going to make any time for this, or are you waiting for the Rocks on Friday?
No, it's Rocks on Friday.
Rocks on Friday.
For sure.
Probably me too. Plus, I guess it's not till 8 o'clock. So you could watch a couple of hours if you're into it and then go get some Nugs action tonight. But I'll be on the golf course.
I'm trying to finish up His and Hers. I think I'm on episode 4 now.
Nice.
So, working my way through it slowly. I know you watched it like 3 months ago.
Yeah, it's good though, right? You're about to hit a major moment.
Okay, because right now for His and Hers, I believe they're trying to make it unpredictable, but I'm guessing that I can see what's going to happen.
Okay.
And I'm going to see if I'm right. Because if so, like, they're trying, like, it's totally him. And then, but it might be her. But then how about this? And I'm like, I think I know what's up.
If you do.
I just want to see it play out.
I'm impressed. Kevin called it, too.
Okay,
I didn't see it coming at all.
All right.
But Kevin did, so when you do it, let us know.
I think that they try, like, it's twist it. I think every writer now in Hollywood is just like, twist it. Don't actually be good, just twist it. So, like, that show it's trying a little hard.
Yeah.
It's trying a little hard. Good, decent. I like John Bernthal, of course, but, like, yeah, I'll be doing that tonight.
All right. It is KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. As we'll be back at this tomorrow. Again, another name for Bo's board. Reaction to what the Denver Nuggets can do tonight against Cooper Flagg and the Dallas Mavericks. Kevin Kistner, how do you feel about a Dookie being in your barn tonight playing your team?
This is one of those games, taking Dad with me because we're big Duke fans.
Yeah.
This is one of those games where cherish the moment. Cherish that you have two of the really, really good superstars in the game on the court tonight. You're going to see the first overall draft pick in Cooper Flagg, who could be one of those generational type players who's made a lot of headlines this year, broken certain records and stuff like that. But then you also get to see Nikola Jokic. Anytime you see Nikola Jokic on the court, you take advantage of that memory. It don't matter if this is the first time you've ever seen him or this could be the last time you've ever seen him. Cherish that moment. And to see that Cooper Flagg and Jokic are going to be on the court at the same time, this is going to be really cool to watch tonight.
Said it earlier, 23, 17, and 17, and David Alderman goes, kind of a weaker triple. I'm like, we're so spoiled that we think 23, 17, and 17 is something that should not be celebrated, screaming at the top of our lungs.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Like, I said this because he had a similar game like this, 2 weeks ago. And because 2 weeks don't go by without a game like this.
Right.
And I said, like, there are Hall of Fame players like Kevin Garnett. Kevin Garnett has this game. It's the best game he ever plays. Ever. And, like, you look at this, like, so that was Jokic's 17th 2015-15 game. The only player with more than 7 of those, and I just told you he has 17 of them, 2015-15, the only player with more than 7 in the last 40 seasons. Think about that. Like, and I know people are busy, so I just want to say that again. at least 20 points, 15 rebounds, and 15 assists, right? And obviously he had more than that last night, but reaching those thresholds, 20, 15, 15. That was the 17th game he's had like that. He's the only player with more than 7 of those games in the last 40 seasons.
He's made video game numbers.
Yes.
Night after night after night, reality.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's nuts. And if you wiped our memory of his past season, so everyone was watching the NBA for the first time this season, Jokic is the MVP.
Yeah.
And he missed a month.
Correct.
What's more impressive, 20 points every night in a row? And I don't want to poo-poo that. That's hard to do. A lot of NBA players can do it. A lot of them choose not to do it.
You're talking about 20 points like the SGA?
Like the SGA.
Yeah, gotcha.
Or what you've just rattled off and averaging a triple-double, leading the league in rebounds and assists, which has not been done.
Never been done.
What's more impressive? And if your last name's not Alexander or you don't have OKC on your shirt, the answer is what Nicola's doing.
Yeah, there's no question about it. And so think about that. Going back to, okay, it's the 17th time he's had a 20, 15, and 15 game. No other players had more than 7 of those in the last 40 years. So that means the difference between 17 and 7 is 10. So the gap of games between he and the next player, the gap is more games than the player actually has. Like, I hope that makes sense. I say this with Greg Penner's wealth. Yeah. He's so wealthy that the gap between him and number 2 is more money than number 2 is actually worth. The gap between Jokic having a 20-15-15 game, the gap between he and the next player over the last 40 years is more games within the gap than the games that the player actually has. Like that
he makes it look so easy, guys.
Nuts.
He makes it look so easy.
Oh
like
my
literally.
God.
Let me get the rebound.
Phil, it wasn't an A game from him.
No. Like an A game from him is probably like 40 points too. Go ahead and add the 40 points and a couple turnovers.
On Christmas,
take some of those back.
He had a 60-point triple-double. Like, I just, you know, and
it's the haircut, man. Once he gets that nice clean cut, he's unstoppable. He's unstoppable.
His touch, I mean, the game winner that he had, I mean, his touch is just unreal. And it's been a little bit disjointed in that department since he's come back, and it's slowly coming back. But goodness gracious,
the game winner, by the way, the fact that the Suns did not put more pressure on Jokic, and I know that the center's young, and I know that they're young in certain aspects, but you got to put pressure on Jokic. You can't let him have an open floater. You gave him so much space, and I know it's not a lot of space, but it looked like a lot of space.
It was a lot of space by the end of the sequence. It was
so easy for him for that game-winning shot. That's exactly what it was, the game-winning shot.
Yeah, and so now we'll talk about the game because there's plenty to talk about. I mean, we have a jam-packed show, but once in a while, the arguments that happen around here are just hilarious. Okay, like they're just so stupid, right? And it's like it's part of the reason I love working at a radio station, because in some ways it does remind me of like my high school and college locker room.
Yes.
Right? With just like the conversations that happen out in that common area is like you end up arguing over stuff. I remember we'd get done with basketball practice, and me and like 4 of my best friends who are still great friends of mine, man, we'd sit there for 2 hours after practice just in the locker room, just busting balls and talking, and taking a long time to get in the shower, just dragging our feet when you're in college and you're
just sitting there just having fun.
Yeah. And so I walk in, and the conversation that's happening between like 7 guys out there, it's if the Denver Broncos were to play a 162, the Broncos, the football team. Our football team here in town, the Denver Broncos, right?
That's what they call them.
Right. If the Denver Broncos, the football team, played a Major League Baseball season, 162 games of baseball, would they win a game?
Just one.
Just one.
Just one.
Just one.
162 games, just one.
Would the Denver Broncos football team win a game? I did not have to think about this for more than a fraction of a second. Of course the answer is no.
Not one.
No. No. There's
players that in the league that have played baseball. Tell me there's not one.
There is.
From the Denver Broncos, somebody have had to play baseball at a high level.
I'm sure they had, but the level of Major League Baseball, it's almost like it's look, we talk about it professionally, but it's impossible, and I'll speak for myself. It's impossible for me to actually understand the level of skill work that goes into, like, you had arguably the greatest athlete in the history of sport, Michael Jordan, in the middle of his prime.
Yeah.
Try to play baseball, and he looked like a fool.
Yeah,
he had no shot. Tim Tebow, one of the greatest college football players in the history. You could make an argument Tebow's the greatest college football player of all time. You could actually build that argument.
I'm not having a lot of pushback on that.
Like he looked like a goofball trying to do it. The Denver Broncos would win exactly 0 games. The odds that I would handicap that they would win a game with 162 tries,
He said the odds.
it'd be close to 0. It'd be close to 0%.
What about if you give the Broncos a couple runs? Like in each game, they get a certain amount of runs. Like, hey, we're gonna give you the points, right? Like just to start. Do they have a chance?
So no, because you have to pitch to the other team.
Well, you got Ellinger, you got Bo Nix, you got Sparky Jarrett Stidham. Somebody has to be able to pitch.
Phil, that's one game. What are you going to do the next day?
Like,
we're gonna go to the XFL and go get some other guys to help us out.
Like, and the levels that it take to actually get to the major leagues. Like, you can be a first-round pick, and you have to work your way up, oftentimes for years, through single A, double A, triple A. Get an opportunity.
You got so many damn A's.
You're not close. Get sent back down. Try again. And like, it's just there's no way the Denver Broncos would. Do you think they would have a shot?
No, Z. No. I'm on the same side as you. It's like, 162 games. Like, if you think the Denver Broncos have a shot, then you need to go watch a game, a real life MLB game, and just see how things are, how they pitch the ball, how they're hitting the ball. All right, every single night they're damn near playing. You mean to tell me that somebody out there like Jake thinks that the Denver Broncos can win one game?
And I didn't mention that. Jake Shapiro is steadfastly saying that the Broncos would find a way to win a game. He's like, Marvin Mims would walk and then he'd steal 2 bases. It's like, who's bringing him home? Like what? Like what?
Court, the home run derby, right? Court's gonna have to bring him home with a home run.
Like the level of pitching, it's just like, oh my gosh, hitting a baseball at the professional level might be the hardest thing to do in sports. Where if you hit 4 out of 10, that means you're failing 6 out of the 10, and you hit 4 out of 10, you'd be the greatest hitter that the game had ever seen. Think about that.
No, that's crazy to think. That's crazy to
like
think.
Who is it? Ted Williams hit 400 for a season, right? And so I'm pretty sure he's the only guy to ever hit 400 for a whole season. And I'll double check. But like, that's like, you fail 6 out of 10 times, and that's the greatest thing you've ever seen. So I don't think, and Jake is an all-around sports fan, so he knows better than this.
He's pressing people's buttons. That's my guess, and he's trying to piss people off. He comes in smirking, hey, guys.
One of the funniest things I've ever heard. No, seriously, that is one of the funniest things I've ever heard. All right, shifting gears. The Nuggets have done something this week that they haven't done in months. That's next.
Will we look back at the end of this Nuggets season and declare that all the injuries they dealt with could end up helping them come the postseason?
Having these injuries and not having all these different parts that have had to step up and play a lot of different minutes, I think in the end, that's going to definitely help this group. I mean, it's a full room now, though.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's going on, guys? Philip Lindsay here with the one and only Williams Jewelers. And I know there's at least 50 of you listening to me right now who are about to pop the question here soon. And if that is the case, then you know you need a diamond. So let me save you some time and money by telling you something as simple as this. Whether you're starting your next chapter with your perfect diamond engagement ring, or celebrating a new milestone, or finally just doing something special for yourself for once, this is where it's all going to begin. Close your eyes and imagine the finest jewelry legends all in one place together, making you feel just like family, and their service is going to reflect that. So come shop the finest loose diamonds in Denver. They have every size, shape, and price range you can imagine, and the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever set eyes on. And not only are they going to share the secret to the business with you, but they're going to give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why wouldn't you want to create moments and memories for yourself and the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers? the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers, located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue and also in Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to mention my name, Philip Lindsay, when you step through one of those doors.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply. Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040. I want to tell you about one of the cases I'm most proud of. And it's not because the number is eye-popping, although it is. It's because the clients trusted us to get them justice, and we delivered for them. Our clients were a wonderful couple, weren't looking to get rich. In fact, they kept saying, Dan, we're not looking to set any records here. But they were seriously injured, and despite promising to take care of them, when it came time to do the right thing, the insurance companies played hardball. We set it for trial and wound up getting $8.5 million. Plus, my lovely wife, Kimberly, was able to get all of their medical bills wiped out, putting hundreds of thousands of extra dollars in the clients' pockets. We were proud to help because our clients were good-hearted people who deserved justice. We hope you never need us, but if you do, we are here to help at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hey guys, your boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-944-33, 720-944-33. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900